No point being shy about it. Let's get started. Let's see how good this thing really is after, what, like almost a decade in the oven? Game came out, what, 2017? 20... Yeah, it's almost a decade in the oven. Alright. Video, 240, borderless, VSync on, whatever. Frame rate cap off. Max cap rate. Let's get started. Multiple save files. Did we always get save files in this game? I don't remember. Scale. Hey, Angel. How's it going? Okay. Brightness. How bright do I want this to be? This music is nice so far. Angel, how are you? Guess I kind of... This is fine for now. It's weird they don't give you a symbol to benchmark the brightness against. They're just like, hey, how bright do you want this to be? And then you have to decide for yourself. Okay. Did you start the games, Angel? It's like an awkward time to stream this, because I know people want to watch the stream, but also everybody just wants to play it on their own. I know a lot of people in the Discord already are like a couple of hours in. Okay, so this footage we have seen before. This is, we've seen before at Gamescom or whatever, at the reveal like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Is it very good? Does it live up to the hype? Have we... It's kind of in this weird position where it's been so long that it kind of has to be very good to be good. But I feel like even if it's still at Hollow Knight's level, it's... I don't know, I can't really blame it. We just want more Hollow Knight, right? Act 1. That's different. I don't think we... Were they called acts in Hollow Knight? It's been a... Maybe I should have played Hollow Knight a couple of weeks ago, when I had the time to get myself warmed up. But I don't think we had acts. Like, each area was just an area. Alright. Okay, so we heal with B. So I need to... Okay, so B is heal. I need to have thread to heal. Makes sense? So we don't have a... We have thread instead of soul spirit gauge. So we don't have juggle, we have a dive instead. Okay. That's new. Down attack is not a juggle now, it's now a dive. Good to know. Your hop is a little higher, it feels like, but it's probably fine. Game by Team Chair. I wonder what the implications are of this having acts. Like, I wonder how much they're going to do different. Okay. Water doesn't kill me. Good to know. Survive their first encounter. And we can heal. Did that not kill it? Oh. It didn't turn. Oh, wait, it don't turn into like little shard coins. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's... Okay, let's see what's up here. What secrets are being hidden? Mossberry. I have no idea what that did. Oh, the movement still feels good. My health bar is shaking. That's not good. Wait. Oh no! She's a fatty. She's gaining weight. My inside stomach? What is going on here? What was that all about? What was that all about? That's ominous. What's below me? Am I supposed to go down there? No, right? I'm tempted to go down here. Okay. Frayed rosary string. Is that an item? Hey, King. Okay, mossberry. Sweet fruit that glows in moist environments. Seeds are toxic to most creatures. Good to know. But what do I do with it? Tool pouch. Rosary string. Worn string holding a meager amount of rosaries can be broken and the loose rosaries used to trade. So this is currency. Okay, so that's that's where I spawned. It would be annoying to miss that jump and have to go all the way back to the beginning. Okay. I feel like I should be exploring everything, but I don't have a mini-map, right? Okay. So, all of that for a couple of shells. Any hidden walls here or something? No, just that. See you, Angel. Go back. Yeah, don't watch the stream. Play the game. Okay, so there's a left. Okay, so healing is going to consume... Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like... I feel like I'm obliged to stream this, because... I think this is... real... Oh, shit. The main reason to stream this is to try to get people who have not played Hollow Knight to try to play it, I think. But if you've played it, and you're already interested, definitely don't be watching me. Go play it. Okay. How am I supposed to get that? Interesting. GG's on home. Assuming it's gonna be a boss fight soonish. Okay, that's ominous. What is this? Aura. Ruined Chapel. Okay, so we get our first rest. If we get our first rest, that probably means this is going to be a boss room. Yeah, this multiple breakable doors means it's probably going to be a mini boss. Honestly, the most experience I have with Hollow Knight is as a background gameplay in YouTube videos. Really? What kind of YouTube videos? Like stuff talking about Souls-likes in general? Or indies? Alright, well this is gonna be a good mark. I hope. Moss Mother. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if I have to commit to my heals. I like the music. Music. Okay. Okay, so I get a full heal. That's different. Do I have sprint yet? Nice. We did not embarrass ourselves on the first boss. I'm trying to think if the first boss in Hollow Knight was a boss that killed you, or... For the first boss in Souls-likes, you never know. It's like, is this boss supposed to be a boss you kill, or is this supposed to be a boss that murders you? But that one felt more of a fair boss. Okay. What's with this? Is this a door? Can I walk in this at some point? This feels like I should be able to get some secret here. Alright, let's go upstairs. See what's going on. Oh, that wasn't it? Okay, so that wasn't the cause of our anxiety. I want to go to the left of the hall here. If this anxiety fades away, but I guess it's not going to.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. Ababa. Mimiro.
Mimiro. Where's Neri? Is Neri in chat yet? Mimiro can... Sounds like Portuguese to me. Neri can translate it for us. I think back in like COVID era, you commented YouTube videos either had Hollow Knight, Cuphead, or Minecraft parkour maps. Yeah, that's a good point. It probably fell out of favor at this point. They moved on to other stuff.
Benny Frank.
Oh, interesting. I don't know if I love the voice actress for her, but we'll see.
Orala.
That's fine.
That's fine? I don't know. Feels like she's just reading a line.
Jo Manel.
Why would you tell her this? She could be in league with them. How do we know that she's actually here to help us now that she knows that we were captured?
Tamiyan.
Okay, definitely not crazy about the voice acting on Hornet. It feels like they told her to sound Latin, like either Spanish or Portuguese, but to an English speaker, so she doesn't actually sound convincing of what she's saying.
Orala. Mimiro.
Mimiro. Yeah, she's gonna start cycling between stuff. Some attempt to climb the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. Okay, new objective. Wait, there's objectives now? Enhale is gone, but I feel like objectives are new to ascend through the lands of Farloon to reach the citadel of the Kingdom's Peak. View objectives in the task screen of the menu. Okay, I mean, so this game is like in this weird spot where obviously it has to be its own thing.
Friend.
You know, it's not Hollow Knight 2. It's a separate song, separate character. But at the same time, I'm trying to think. I don't think we had objectives in Hollow Knight. I think in Hollow Knight, you just... First of all, you didn't meet somebody. Actually, I guess people were just less helpful. But it's like ascend through the lands of Farloon and reach the citadel at the Kingdom's Peak. But like, why? Why? I'm not convinced. Like, why should Hornet ascend to the peak? Hornet got captured and now she got freed. Like, it feels like Hornet might want to like just leave. Like, this kingdom, if it has problems, why are they Hornet's problems now?
Brataka.
Haspin?
Okay, but why would you? And to be fair, she is... I'm trying to remember like what her characterization was in the original game. Okay, I like this background. Cut the music. Okay, this feels like a boss arena. Are you gonna try to kill me, buddy? Hey, buddy, are you gonna wake up? There's no mini-map yet, right? Yeah, still no mini-map. Bone bottom. Okay, so this is the other thing. Am I supposed to go down this hall? What's down there? Okay, gotta save. So we found our city. Is this the city the town that we're gonna be restoring? through heroic activities. So the pilgrims are going to the top, which is starting to sound like the plot of Blasphemous.
Fadastama.
Fudastama.
Sentoso.
Okay. This town being basically the same is kind of... Okay, so... There's 3 routes. Let's see.
Da, finis.
What everyone has to tell. A wish wall. You want to tell me what that is? Oh. Many able shell around. You could even try granting a couple of wishes yourself. What? What is a wish wall? Bro, you didn't explain anything. The art design is pretty cool. They have a very unique art style. It's definitely... I like it a lot. But I think they're doing a good job with the music now, too. Hollow Knight, when it starts out, is a lot more somber and quieter. Which, maybe it's better.
Venera.
So Pep here is French. She just said d'accord. D'accord. Huh. Alright. Okay, so we actually have stuff to buy. But it's quite a lot. We don't have nearly that much. This stone's a beauty, isn't it? They say it'll help you gather up rosaries in the road ahead. Okay. Piece of something greater. Mark shard. Mask shard. Oh, masks gives us health. I think, yeah, it's the top left, King. You can see your masks. That's your health points. So I think you need like 3 of them. That's shinier than Faith, harder than Craggle, skill, craft bucket, fashion something nice out of it, so it's a weapon material, I guess. Simple key, seems like a key, but who knows what it'll unlock. I reckon it'll come from the Citadel, so it must open the way to something holy. Okay. The loose rosaries fell in your pockets. I can string up safe. Might seem simple art, but it takes some talent to keep them properly secure. So what's the difference between that and this rosary string? 30 rosaries. Is this rosaries? No, those are shards. What's the difference? Beads carved. Each is etched with a fine pattern. So that's the currency they trade. So what's the point of shards? Shards for crafting? Why did I slow down past this one? The other ones did not slow me down. Let's see what's inside the... that is... not... Alright, so this is the... game part. And now we start making mistakes. Oh, no. Oh, are you serious? Why would you send me back here? Why is this an available route? You sent me back to the beginning? Without warning me? But oh, come on. Well, that's a waste of my time. All the way to the fucking beginning? Unbelievable. don't even remember what was what. Can I skip? Okay. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way. Yeah, this is, I think, the right way. Let's just get back up. Wait, is this the wrong way? No, this is the wrong way. Now I'm lost. Hey, Dan. Dan, you don't know where I'm going. You don't have the map. You don't have the map because I don't have the map. Okay, this is the right way. Vren! So it's definitely different that they let us heal the entire thing all at once. Alright, note to self. Don't jump down. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, don't jump down the hole. Yeah, oh, I can go back now. Or it was forcing me to go to the left. Or to the right. Now I can go to the left. Okay, so this is... Everything's known about this. Did somebody already beat the game? Oh, that's true. It's been out for... No, there's no way somebody's beat this. I was gonna say, it's been out for probably like 7-8 hours now. So... Somebody might be halfway... No, it's not halfway through. No way. Note to self. Evil hole. Don't go down that. It will waste your time. So now we have to go either down. It wants me to go to the right. I don't know which way's right. Down, top, up. Let's see if there's anything up here. Or is this just looping around? Okay, so this is a platform. So it's... Okay, let's see what's to the right. Maybe there is only one path. This felt like it was going to be a route. Yeah, this isn't just a path. Oh, it's a little shadow bug. That's interesting. That's a top. The French! Oh god, the bugs in Silksong are the French! We have... So the question is, are they all evil?
Nesvir?
Oh yeah, she's definitely French. This bug.
Flimflaman.
Did you just identify me as a pilgrim? How dare you?
Deloria.
I don't know. I think me going around killing everything is going to open the way.
Memoko.
The bugs being French this time around, giving me serious Expedition 33 vibes. Miavel. Okay, she's very uppity. Kind of like her. It will be a shame if she has to die.
Miavel.
Okay.
Oh, Vienna. Oh. Takate.
You are adorable. It's gonna really break my heart when I have to kill her because she's French or something. Yeah, right. I mean, she was a little bloodthirsty too. She was kind of excited about me hitting stuff. Is there anything this way? What's this? Invisible wall? So there's a wall that I can't break. Yeah, this just brings me back to my French girlfriend. God, can I please have a minimap? Yeah. No, come back. I was gonna loot you. Hey, Neri. Oh, good, Neri. You can help tonight. We found... I think the bugs are either French or like Brazilian. You tell me. So you can help me translate when they talk. Okay, so I think this is the wall that we saw. I don't have a charge attack, right? I don't have any alt secondary attack. I don't have anything. I don't have anything! Oh god, it's a boss, isn't it? What is this? It's an arena. Alright. Nope, I don't want to be there. That's it? Is that all you've got? Oh, this was the actual door that... I don't want to go back to my French girlfriend. Not yet. Omelette de fromage. Or caperania. Wait. Wait, am I on the other side? What did I tell you, Dan? It's not... Caipirinha is a drink such as vodka. What is it made out of? What did I tell you, Dan? It is not going to be thoughts and prayers that are going to get us across this door. It's going to be me murdering everything that's in my way. Ben Van Tromp? They're Portuguese, right, Neri? Now we're back to French. Sa Deloria. Alright. I'm gonna leave my girlfriend alone. Ooh, beads. Wait. Oh, I get these. I think I need these. Okay, is this gonna be like a religious game? Is that what I'm getting? We have like prayers, we have sacred beads, we have a pilgrimage. Did they watch Bloodstained and they're like, that's what the plot should be? What's with this string? Yes, insert rosaries. Is this some kind of puzzle? Am I supposed to hit these bells in a specific order? Well, okay. So they saw Blasphemous and they're like, yeah, we want that. We want our next game to be Blasphemous. So we're gonna add church bells. Humble yourself before the show of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Okay. Boss fight? Not boss fight? What is this? Oh. Not a boss fight. Okay, we gotta transition real fast. I have no idea where I'm going. I feel like my directions are a lot less restricted than they used to be. Oh, maybe they are. Okay, so I can't actually go this way. It's made from sugarcane? Oh. That's how you get diabetes. Oh shit, wait. Was I supposed to do that? Am I bad? Don't punish me. I like the church. Oh shit. 3 hits. Oh, you're different. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, okay, that's fine. Wait, was that guy bulkier? Where am I going? Oh, this sucks. No wall jump. Where's this gonna take me? What are you? Why are you... Does it break if I stand on it? Is that why it's shaking? Okay, so I got a geode. Oh, okay, so it breaks. That sugarcane liquor was trending in the Football World Cup and Olympics around here. Okay, so the party, it seems. That too, but since most of the sugar is turned into alcohol, you don't really feel it that much. Oh. What, the diabetes? Well, yeah. Okay, so they want me to platform quickly. Do they want me to go down here? It's a door. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh, it's a thing. What do I get? Shard pendant. Diabetes versus alcohol intoxication. I mean, I know what I've been choosing my entire life so far. The videos are entirely made possible by alcoholic consumption, so... Oh, you... Oh, no, 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 you... No, no! No, 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 no! Bad, bad! Bad bug. Oh, you're a fat boy. Wait, does this thing shake? Why is it shaking? That's creepy. Drink wine. Okay, okay, that's scary. Did that change anything? No. Whoa! What the hell? What is... Sir, what is your problem? I feel like I'm not supposed to go this way. Oh, come on, man. Okay, I need to be careful. Yeah. Oh, it's not even my full health bar. I thought it was gonna give me my full health bar with these Rens, but it's only 3. Good to know. It's the first time I've had to... Man, I feel like at Hollow Knight, had more direction in your first. Like your paths were. Maybe I'm. Okay. So I guess a lot of these routes they're not actually entire new paths. It just feels that way, and it's hard to tell the difference between a new path and just like a little sidestep to pick something up. Okay. So I'm assuming that if I can't get there from the top, I would have to get there from the bottom by taking this route. Are you the sleeping cartographer? Are you gonna give me a mini-map?
Barishkava.
Fadastama.
Fudastama. Stop telling everyone that you're a foreigner. Why would you do that?
Yanaga Noshke.
Okay, Mushka.
Ushkar Mikri.
It's like, yeah, I'm a woman traveling in a foreign land. Let's tell everyone that I'm here, and I have no idea what's going on. It's very safe. Okay.
Barishkava.
Do we want a gang of fleas? Is that good for us? Hornets?
Paravost.
Paravost. Okay. Okay. What did I just promise? What did I commit myself to? What happens if I say no?
Hironare.
Barishkava.
Okay, so this is the replacement for the little slug things. For the babies in Hollow Knight. Okay, that's it.
Humta. Osh.
Okay. What's up with what's your story? The Oathbreaker will haunt you. Do I just kill the Oathbreaker with a catapult?
Umtaosh? Yanagmoshke.
You said like 3 words. How is all of that possibly communicated by this?
Yanagmoshke.
Das Tolben. Tolknoff. Doch, Ordnoff. Doch, Ordnoff.
What do you mean if I give them space? So if I just stop killing things, they won't attack me? That doesn't sound like a sound strategy. The opposite has worked for me, little friend.
Ordnoff.
Varga. Okay, tools. So what the fuck are tools? Is this my gems or whatever? Crude trinket worn by collectors allows one to collect more shells from defeated creatures. That sounds terrible. I don't want that. Okay, beads, rosaries. This is my shells, so I have... Oh, so they instead of by pips, they limit you by types. Okay, so you can't get some overpowered combos then. Okay, seek fleas across the lands. I have to find 5. So these are quests. Why did you scare me saying that I would become an oath breaker? They speak the language of the gods! Alright. Well, that was...
Yanaga Nosuke.
Yalaga Mushke. I guess I'm on the right path if I... Oh god, these things hurt. Alright, let's see if I can complete the loop. Kenton Freya? Wait, where, didn't I come this way? Where am I coming from? No, this is new, right? I'm not lost, you're lost. Okay, I will know if I'm lost if this brings me back to that edge that I can't pass. Okay, I'm lost. So that looped around, good to know. Okay, so the brass gate at the top is not something I can... It's not something I can break from here. Skip all this. They don't give me anything. Go back. This downward dash is pretty handy, I'll have to admit. Oh god, this thing again. Oh, nothing breakable. Nothing breakable. Wait, did I just die? I did. How embarrassing. Were they hitting me for two health every time I was pecking them? That's... I can go back this way. Do I care about my shards? Wait, I forgot. Do I recover my shards in this game? Yeah. Okay, you need to... Sir, to not do that. Okay, I guess let's go find... It's like a phantom thing, right? I have to find my phantom. Okay, so this game incentivizes frequent healing. Okay, yeah, that is 2 HP per hit. That's, I miscalculated on that. I was not paying attention. I thought I still had like 2 health points when I died to that guy. Okay, sir. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Wait. What? Wait. Oh, I have to kill the enemy that killed me to get my points back. I was like, where are my shards? Oh no, I guess I got them when I got my ghost back. Okay. I got something here already. Okay, good to know. I'm just looping around. Okay, so now... So this way goes back to where I came from. This is new, I think. Let's keep ascending this mountain. Does this go down? It makes noise. It sounds like it's gonna drop on me, but it hasn't. Okay. Okay. Fallen Order, kill the enemy that killed you, recover points thingy. Yeah. Although in Fallen Order, do you even have to kill them? It's been a while since I played Fallen Order. I thought in Fallen Order, I think you just have to hit them, right? No, my beads! What do I do if my beads fall on the spikes? Oh. Oh, that's what it opened. Okay. What's this way? Okay. Guess I have to knock this thing down as well. Okay, what are the odds I have to kill you?
Mieszko.
Yanara.
Thank you for recognizing me. Witness!
Va, va.
Okay, that's ominous. I mean, my weapon is always drawn. This isn't Fallout, I can't sheath it. So are you a warrior or a navigator? Your story keeps changing. Oh, thank God! Yes! Maps! I want your map. Give me your map. Wait, I get 2 maps. Can I have both maps? Crumbling roads built about all of these Farloons rests upon these fragile foundations. Overgrown cave offers a little challenge to a skilled warrior. Where am I? Which one am I supposed to buy? Which map do I buy? Okay, hold on. I am Chakra. Okay, so instead of humming, this is much better. Instead of humming, she's actually the map maker sings this time around. It's a lot easier to follow than the humming from Hollow Knight. It's a nice improvement. Wait, no, not for well. I'm still gonna talk to you. Okay, let's see. I have like these things. How much do they give? Contains 30. Oh, I can get both, I think. Okay. Problem solved. We solve our problems of figuring out where we are by the power of capitalism. Ah, witness! LB? Wait, sure. Oh, come on. I remember why I hate this game. Why everyone hates this game. I messed up. I should have not bought that second map. If I hadn't bought the map, I could have actually figured out where I was first, or at least got a better idea. Now I have both maps, so I have no idea whether I'm up. I guess I'm have been going up for the most part. This clue, you can add any area discover to the maps that you own. We pluck these clues from a gold. Oh. I needed to buy this as well. I need 30. Okay. Track your location throughout these with a bone compass. Each member of our tribe can craft them. I would pass you mine for a small price. I should have bought the compass. I don't know where I am. Acheron mains will never understand. Wait, what do you mean? When traveling in unfriendly lands, it is important to remember safe places to camp. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map. Okay, so good to have. You can use to mark places of importance on your mini-map. These markers I have modeled after the sheen of our shell. Perhaps you will think of me when you use them. You don't have a shell! You're like naked. Alright, so our priority is adding to the map as we travel, because there's a lot of gaps in it, and a compass. I feel like a compass. I don't want to. I have no idea where I am. Let's see. Yeah, this doesn't really tell me anything. Can you stop doing that? It sounds like you're gonna attack me every single time you do that. Oh, having a map. Can I? I'm assuming I can drop down there. The question is, do I die? Okay, so we dropped one. What's up here? Let me get some more. Wait, was that even something we wanted to happen? Okay, let's try to decipher where we could possibly be. I have no idea. I found the map and... I have no idea where I am. Let's go this way, I guess. Okay. So, if I go back here, where does this bring me? Is this somewhere familiar? No, wait, where did I go? Where am I? Die, fiend. Okay, so this just loops around. It's not somewhere I want to be. Oh, that scared me. Thought I was walking into a big boy. I don't know where I am. Come back, little guy. Where am I? Is this gonna... Oh, wait. Is this like going back to the village, maybe? Oh, is this... I think... Okay, I remember. Okay, so this is where we've met our French girlfriend. So I looped... So if I go to the left, I end up in the village, I think. This might help us orient us. Ourselves. Let's see if I can figure out where I am based on this. Okay, so we're back in the village. Okay. Oh, wait, the map changed. Okay. So, why is it foggy like that? Okay, so if I go through this door, map changed. Okay, so now I can start orienting myself. So I'm at the very bottom left, right here. So this is going to be a large chasm that I can go up. So I think I'm on the bottom left chasm here. I guess orienting myself doesn't actually help me figure out where I'm supposed to go, because I still haven't really found the boss. I feel like I dodged a boss that I was supposed to fight somehow. Okay, so I'm back where I started. Okay. So now I'm on the top. I'm through the funnel on the left, and I'm in like the middle section. So this map is not that helpful. You are really loud audio. Do I hear a voice? Music's fine. Mass sound? Like, how do I turn out? Singing is like slightly quieter. Because the singing is insane. Hmm? You see something you like? Look at me breakdance! You see, this is my capoeira. Wait, oh. Alright. Okay. Hmm? I feel like this is gonna be a boss here. Probably wrong though. So the mini-map suggests that there's exit left, and if I go up, I can go left or right, but if I go left, let's see what's to the left. Ooh. Beads. Those are kind of suspicious. I thought those were gonna be a trap. She will attack you if you do capoeira on her. Or she will respect my battle arts and she will give me free stuff. Who knows? Okay. There's somebody humming. Wait, no, this can't be a boss fight. I haven't seen a bench in forever. There's no way this is a boss. What the fuck? Oh, I guess she did warn me about this. They are... What is wrong with them? Okay. There. This is an... Oh, fun fact, I learned a new word this weekend. Misotheist. It's like, means, you know, it's like misogynist, so it's like, means somebody who doesn't... Who's against... Technically, it means... somebody who hates God. I think. Which is kind of weird, but I interpreted it as a word that means something. Somebody who, like, hates religion. Which is not a word I heard of before, but it's a real English word. So I'm getting the vibes this is going to be a misotheist game. We're killing pilgrims because... Beads! Yeah, baby! Anal beads! Can I get canceled for that? Let me know. We need to, like... Oh, thank God. Finally an enemy that I can understand. You. This little bug is familiar. That's a Hollow Knight bug. Okay, so here I need a double dash or a double jump to come back here. Okay, so if I had a pin, I would pin this. But I can't. What's up here? Okay. This is a lot of beads that they're giving me. So, oh, map changed. I have no idea where... Oh, okay. So this is the village on the bottom of this map. I have no idea where I am in this picture. Maybe that, like, bottom diamond? Logophobia, the fear of reasoning. Because logos meaning wisdom. Or, no, Sophia's wisdom. Okay, a bench is never a good sign. A random bench in the middle of the jungle, it probably means a boss. Okay, and a switch. This is definitely a boss fight. Is she going to be singing the entire time during my boss fight? I need her to not do that. Oh.
Wishka.
Eh? What do you mean, ha, Wishka? You sound unhappy to see me. Check my location. I want my location! Okay, fine. I can vaguely guess my location. I'm somewhere... Wait. Oh, okay. Well, the fill-in is kind of nice, I guess. Stop doing that! Okay, so I'm on the top level now. To the left is the unknown. Let's see what happens. Map's gonna change here, right? Yeah, okay, map changed. Okay! Ha! Ha! Fun fact! That's a cool little... Oh, finally, it's telling me where, like, the ruined Chapel Mosque Grotto Manor are. So I can figure out where I am based on the part of the map that gets filled in by the solid green, as opposed to, like, the vague squiggly lines. Very useful to have this ability. Whoa, what? Sir? Ma'am? How much health do you have? I feel bad killing all these pilgrims. You're just jealous you can't do that? I am jealous. I'm jealous I can't sing like that. I got 5 per pilgrim. How do I get up there? Do I go down? How bad is it if I go down? This map doesn't indicate any down. What does this mean? Oh. This means I need to break this somehow. Okay. So I need to have a slam ability. Logos means no, speech, reasoning, articulate speech, and so on. Yeah, right. I think people don't have a logos phobia. I think most people will say, oh, I'm logical, right? One of the things I've learned growing up is that if somebody seems illogical, it's not that they're illogical, as much as they are well, I mean, they could be illogical on a very strict sense, but more likely they are... Okay, I need a double jump there. More likely they are... Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I don't want to die. More likely they are functioning on a logic based on their own experience. So, to themselves, everybody is logical to themselves. Now, you know, from a stricter philosophical sense, just because... Oh, 13 off of that guy, wow. Just because you are logical doesn't mean that you are correct, right? Your logic may not be coinciding with the logic of the world and the reality of the world. So in that sense, you know, just because you think you're logical doesn't mean you're right, basically. Oh, it's gonna open that. Okay, good to know. But I think everybody's logical, and if like somebody's acting in a way that's like makes you think that they're being illogical, it's much more likely that they're simply functioning off of logic that you can't understand, And there is in fact great value in trying to reverse engineer their logic and try to figure out, okay, what makes them tick? Like how do they function? What makes them act the way they act? And oftentimes you can find, camaraderie that way, but other times, like, it's still useful to just know that even if it's like an opponent or something, you can figure out their life logic. Coral Commandment. I have no idea what that is. Is this in my inventory now? Order issued by the Citadel, the once gleaming seal has worn the time, a relic of Farlum's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. So actually, that's a, that term doesn't act, I feel like that term doesn't exist. There is no fear of reason. There is no logophobia. There is like, I think there's Sophiaphobia. You can be afraid of wisdom because wisdom is like wisdom is the logic of experience, right? It's logic based on what you know from, having made mistakes. And there are people who will, like, avoid something like that. But everybody thinks they're being logical. Okay. Every time I drop down one of these holes, I'm like, okay, am I going down one step, a staircase, or am I dropping down towards my, my mother's womb where I came from? I don't want to go that way. I'm pretty sure I killed that bug earlier. Oh yeah, this is the double jump that I couldn't do before. So maybe I don't need to mark it, because I know. How much currency do I have? 67. Not enough to buy a thing. Okay, so I still have to explore the top area. And I have no idea where... I think I'm on, like... I have no idea where I am. To chat. Where Donde come from? Where are we going? Skirk? Wait, isn't that just where come from? Where did... Dan. You're driving me crazy. I need to figure this out. Okay. Oh no, not the village! I don't want to go back home! No, where am I? I'm back home. Fuck. I don't want to be back home. See, this is what I meant. Every time I drop, it's like I'm either going back down one step or I'm dropping back to my mother's womb. Dan, I need you to tell me. So that I have like, because my mental frame is completely fucked with you. Are you British learning Spanish or are you Spanish? Or like Latino? Because I cannot figure it out with you. I'm inclined to say you're British, but I know your phone is in Spanish, so I don't know if you're Latino, who has picked up a lot of British colloquialisms for whatever reason. Okay, see, that's what I guessed. So is there a reason for like the mate and lad, or is that like, were you taught English like by like an alcohol, like not an alcoholic, but like, well, were you taught English by like some British alcoholic? And that's where the mate and the lad came from? And that's just part of your diction because that's how you learned it? Or is that just something picked up as a meme and then it stuck around. Okay, so it's because you're watching like EPL and the commentators are saying it, so that's how you picked it up? I need a double jump for that. Wait, no. I opened this hole, right? There was like something here. So I don't want to go there. And I want to be careful here. I don't see how I get through this without a double jump. And that takes me back home, right? I don't want to go home. Okay, that's an interesting backstory, canonical backstory. Some British players say those things, yeah. Okay, there you go. Okay, thank you. Now, I don't have to, like... I don't have to spend too much time thinking about it. It makes more sense now. Okay, this is an elevator. Wait, it's gonna take me to the village, right? How do I summon this elevator? Like, if the elevator's already up top, how do I get this elevator back? There's no switch. What the fuck? Do I have to, like, send it back? Yeah, because in my head I was like, I have no idea what's Dan's story. Okay, so, like, the other question is it Dan? Is it Danielle? Or is it, like, Gregorio? Or is it, or is that just the name and it's actually none of those things? What are you? How do I kill you? You look like I have to come back to you. Where am I on the minimap? Minimap hasn't updated. Although right now, I don't think in the Uruguay versus Peru game talk the British language. Is that what's going on right now? Okay. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck is that? No. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. Oh, you're not gonna come up? Oh, invisible wall! Ah! This is why you always punch everything. From Danielle, I ran out of bridges for my name. Okay. Fog of War, I am scared. But yes, logophobia is... Okay, hold on. Yeah, logophobia is... let's scroll back up. I missed some chats from Neri. Because I was exploring. Agreed. Actually, there's multiple ways of reasoning, not only in scientific, strictly logic ones. Exactly, like me. You know that I don't believe in science, Neri. Logophobia is used to describe the experience when you avoid reasoning because the consequences of it? Oh. I mean, that's just anxiety, right? God, I'm gonna talk to the shiny thing. Is it gonna kill me? So let's see, finish up chat before the shiny thing kills me. Logophobia is strictly fear of engaging in the search of truth, fear of wisdom, pretty much. Yeah, I can sympathize with that. It's, you know, sometimes I get home and I don't want to read a book. I just want to drink alcohol. That's technically logophobia. So I guess that makes sense. How couldn't I believe in science? How could I not believe in science? You have to follow the science, right, guys? What did that just do to me? got possessed, and my life hasn't changed. Oh god, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I don't want this to happen. Please, no, not like this. Elevator. Where do you go? Where am I? What the fuck is this? It's hard to explain. How could I not believe in science? Here's how I'll explain it. Okay, so I think, oh, wait, these guys, I've been here before. Wait. Okay, so I think it's kind of, I don't know, it kind of depends on your, I don't want to say education, but on your, how much time you spend worrying about political science. But I think you would agree. Wait, the fact that these things keep dropping these, things for the map is insane. I need to go back and find the minimap guy. Okay, so we live in a technological society, right? And one of the consequences of it is that scientific logic is the primary... Okay, I hear the fucking singing. Where are you? Scientific logic is the primary means of, let's call it, orientation. It's the primary function through which technological society, you know, operates. And that's fine. But the problem with technological society is that it takes scientific conclusions as the absolute truth. Like, the problem is that science is still something that's processed by human beings. And so even when there's a scientific conclusion about something, the reality is that, like, the real world, in the philosophical sense, can still differ drastically from it. So, I mean, the easiest way to think about it is, like, when you were growing up, Dan, I'm sure, maybe not anymore, but, like, Pluto was still a planet. And now, it's like that's more of a classification thing. But there's, like, lots of things over the past 20, 30 years that we used to think is true, and now is no longer true. And so science as a process for determining the truth is valid in the sense that it pushes, it's one way of determining truth. Do want to know where my safe spots are. Okay, so now I should be able to tell where my safe spots are. And I should be able to equip this. Equip tool at a resting bench. Where's the resting bench? It's like up top, I think. So science is one tool for determining the truth, but it can often deceive you. And on its own, it can't... Science has a very difficult time determining truths that cannot be quantified. So, sociology, for the most part, is not... Like, the soft sciences, like I strictly believe, obviously, like biology, physics, chemistry, etc. You can take those more or less at face value. If we haven't figured something out, it's because... Oh god, what the hell are you? It's because we haven't figured something out. Like, we haven't figured out a way to measure things sufficiently. But when it comes to psychology, sociology, any of the fake sciences like political science, science is... The problem is not that the science is... The problem is that science tries to make statements about those areas, even though it's not actually capable of ever making those determinations. Okay, so I'm never gonna be able to get to you. Sorry, buddy. But it marked you on the minimap. But that's the other thing about science. So science basically functions on... Science functions on the scientific process, right? Which is basically a quantified process. Because you need to have a null hypothesis, and then you need to use statistical analysis to, you know, either prove or disprove the... Yeah, I really need to double jump. Where's this go? Does this go up? 1, 2... I don't know if this even goes anywhere, but this feels like a double jump. Anyway, the scientific process requires something to be measurable and falsifiable. And that's a strict limitation of what science can accomplish. And the problem with science, as we know it colloquially, is that it pushes itself beyond those things. Okay, so I fell down here and went back home. I don't want to go back home. Science and broadly speaking, scientists definitely... Oh shit, stop. Try to make statements and try to make measurements that, in practical terms, they cannot do. And science definitely does overreach. So, like, my background is in engineering and public health, which is an interesting background, for me at least, because the engineering part is very hard science, but the public health stuff is very soft science. And the problem for me is that a lot of the literature for the public health stuff is based on methods that are really designed for hard science, and so it tries to make statements that it really can't substantiate using standard scientific processes. What song? Wait, what does this mean? How long have I been playing? It's been 7:30. It's been 2 hours and a half. How have I only encountered the first boss? I have to be close to a boss, right? Oh god. It's very nice of them to give me this string I can recharge off of. When I think science, I just tend to think in the hard sciences, chemistry, physics, and so on. Okay, so the problem... And even on those, you need more than one example or control. Does 1 month of farming relics gives us 5 good pieces. Okay, let's. I haven't thought about this in a long time. So, what's the argument against science, like hard science? So, what is the problem of the scientific method in hard sciences? Well, methodologically is the problem that the scientific methods requires reproducibility, but certain phenomena we're just simply never going to be able to. Certain phenomena we're just never going to be able to really provide sufficiently reproducible results because we don't have enough of a sample size. It's not possible to collect enough of a sample size. But the problem is that science, and this is again my problem back to science being something that's interpreted by humans. Oh god. Stop doing that! Humans will try to make statements about science. And they will try to make conclusions about science based on insufficient evidence. So I guess when we say like, do I strictly believe in when I say like I don't strictly believe in science, I don't mean that I don't believe in the scientific process or its value. I'm just saying that when I read something in the New England Journal of Medicine, I don't assume, like, even if it has like an entire list of citations, and it always will have an entire list of citations that seems to indicate that there's further research behind it, my default assumption is not to assume that it's correct. My default assumption is to assume, okay, why is it wrong? Like, what are they misinterpreting about this, or how is their data wrong? And here's an example. Yeah, here's a public health example. This is not a hard science example, because really my issue is mostly with the soft sciences. It's like I actually disproved by accident, because I was drunk one day, a paper that was getting published in Nature. Because basically the paper was saying something along the lines of, like, police killing criminals in an area causes a higher infant mortality at birth. And I was like, okay, that's weird. And so the mistake they made is they published their data with the paper. So it was a Friday night, like today, or today's Thursday, but it was like a Friday night. I was drunk. I was like, fuck it, I have nothing better to do. I'm just gonna go through this data. So I went through all the data, and like, because it was a social paper, basically, maybe like a quarter of the data was miscategorized. And so the idea was like, the main idea of the paper was unfair shooting of criminals causes miscarriage of children. But then you look at the actual data, and half of it's miscategorized because it's stuff like the criminal drove a truck into pedestrians and the police officer shot them to stop them from driving the truck. That was categorized as unfair shooting. And so there's like a lot of this stuff in social science, and it makes its way into the hard papers in like New England Journal of Medicine, Nature, etc., where medicine as a field is related to, obviously sociology. So there's a lot of overlap, and that stuff just makes it into the science. Alright, so now we figured out attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Crest screen. So we found our ability finally. Now we know how to attack the silk. We can go talk to that guy. Skills. Crest. So it automatically equipped. Okay, I'm still trying to find Okay, so we came from the other way. Hatsaya! Is it going to regenerate? Because it expends silk. No? No, you're not going to attack me? I thought you were going to talk about the relic manipulation. Can we talk about relic manipulation? This is a good point. This is a Star Rail channel. Well, it's not a Star Rail channel. This is technically, it's Mariengrad RPG, not Mariengrad HSR. Where's the bug? There was like a silky bug. Oh, I can zoom out, right? Okay, how do I zoom out? Well, left trigger. Wait, what? How do I zoom out? I just zoomed out. Relic manipulation. Relic manipulation is a good example of why we need to teach more sciences. Because if you look at the data that they have in relic manipulation, they basically start... We need to teach statistics starting in, I don't know, 5th grade, so that by the time people graduate from high school, if they graduate from high school, I don't know how often people graduate from high school. Where I am, funnily enough, only half of people graduate from high school. Which is kind of embarrassing, but oh, L1, okay. Wait, I'm supposed to be able to equip something. Am I not supposed to get a menu here? Can I equip stuff now? I don't care about more shell shards. I care about... I haven't even figured it. I want a compass. Where am I? Oh my god, look at this. Look at me move! I can see myself move! Woo! Yeah, baby! I'll be right back. Into... Okay, this is a major achievement. I can finally see myself move on a minimap. Crazy. Very cool. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Wine helps your health, drink it. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about, dude. So, that's like a good example, because yes, that is something that is technically quantifiable. You can do a statistical analysis of it and be like, yeah, people who drink more wine or coffee's the other one, it's like, they have better mental health, they have longer lifespan. Then, it doesn't account. Oh, this is gonna be a boss, isn't it? But then it doesn't account for. I mean, everybody knows what it really means is that if you drink wine, then you're probably more upper class. So you're not a peasant like me who drinks primarily beer, which means it means you have, you know, more money. You don't work hard labor. You work fewer hours. Like, there's so many things that cause wine to result in a longer lifespan. Same thing with coffee. Like, if you drink a lot of coffee, you're going to be more... First of all, you kind of have to afford more coffee. I am a little afraid of talking to you because there's a save point right before you. But if you drink more coffee, you're just going to be more upper class than if you don't.
Benny Frank.
Except for Neri. That's why Neri drinks wine primarily. Is that right, Neri? You read all the papers about longer lifespan and higher mental acuity, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna switch to wine instead of what the hell were we talking about? Rhubarb. Well, what was the drink we were talking about before? I need to find it. It was like in the beginning. Diabetes. Caipirinha? I need to figure out Portuguese pronunciation. Because I mean, I can like figure, like when I read Portuguese, I can figure out what's going on because of Spanish, but I have no idea how to pronounce it. For me, it's just Spanish with a Ukrainian accent. What are you talking about? What laughter? I wasn't... Oh, it's me talking. Does the Hollow Knight talk in Hollow Knight? I don't... He's mute for like the entire game, right? This is something new. The fact that... I guess it's not new that Hornet talks. Because Hornet talks to the Hollow Knight during her boss fights in Hollow Knight. So it makes sense that she talks, but having actual dialogue is kind of different. Weavers. What? Why did you send you? What is happening? Granter of wishes. Fruits of the world. Oh, you're just gonna talk in iambic pentameter. This is your character, Neri. This is the character that likes poetry. Caipirinha. Caipirinha. Okay. Does the kingdom not send you a little? So she knows about the kingdom? So what happens if I refuse? What are the consequences? I have a couple. The only soft science would be living is E2 Firefly. What's going on? These papers are like pretty much, you know, is hurt as good? No, hurt as bad. No, it is good. Yeah, that's a good example. So, like, they just... the tier lists are funny because... I feel like the tier lists, the way they're done on Prey-to-Win are bad. In the sense that it's just like, they're just tailored to the current month's 6... Like, the stages that we have this week. Like, if you look at the... actually, no, it's not even this week, because the tier list doesn't update fast enough. It's like, the stages we had last week. So new character releases, they always go to tier 0, tier or like worst tier 5.5. Fruits. I have not seen any fruits yet. And then it's like, okay, this character is good. It's like, yes, every character is good on release. We know that. But I feel like what a tier list should do is at least try to analyze how Star Rail works mechanically. And try to figure out what, like, do we think this character is going to be good 6 months from now? Like, we don't know what stages are going to be, what buffs are going to be available. We just want to figure out how is this thing going to be good 6 months from now? And like, some characters you know from the start they're going to be good. So like Ruin Mei will always be good. Because Ruin Mei will always have Pure Fiction. Or not Pure Fiction. She will always have Apocalyptic Shadow. Doing 50% more toughness damage in Apoc Shadow is... It's not impossible to replace, but it's like, it's really hard to replace. For the Zero Cyclers, they always have... Oh my god. Should stop talking and actually kill this thing. You know, the Zero Cyclers, they're always going to have a Ruin Mei and an Apocalyptic Shadow, at least on one of the side, right? So Ruin Mei, you can be like, okay, she's always going to be good. Like, Tribby and Robin are always going to be good because they apply to all kinds of damage. Robin's a little less so, but you can stick Tribby on any team. Dot, Break, Crit. She can be used there. You know, like, I knew that when Anaxa came out, people were like, he kind of sucks. You don't need him. He's like he doesn't do that much damage over Jade or something. But the reality is, if you look at the way his damage works, because the damage is entirely a bounce, none of his damage is ever wasted. So if it's single target, he does all his damage. If it's 5 targets in Pure Fiction, he does all his damage. And he does a ton of toughness damage. So he works in two game modes, right? Like, he works in Pure Fiction because of his AoE, and he works in Apoc because of his toughness damage, because he does 2 skills. It's a lot of toughness, right? So as soon as, like, you know, even though his power creep is not very high, his potential to, like, going to E2 in your Anaxa is not that good. At E0, he's still, like, insanely strong. But the Pridwin tier list will not necessarily reflect that potential. Like, if I were to guess on the Pridwin tier list, it probably thinks Ruin Mei is like tier 1 or something. And that's the other thing. They also separate their tier list by game mode, where it's like, yes, the AoE characters are good in Pure Fiction, but that's not what we're interested in. We're interested in, are the characters good? Because people don't pull their character for Pure Fiction. They pull their characters to solve multiple problems. So it's like, why? You know, it's like Argenti. Is Argenti bad? Maybe. But it's like, the real question is, like, how much better is Herta than Argenti? And the answer to that question is, like, how much better is Herta in situations that don't favor her than Argenti? And she's pretty good, because most of her AoE damage is actually, it's not exactly it's not a blast, but it starts out from the center target. So she always does the most damage to her center target. So even when the fight is not AoE, she does okay. Okay, where the hell am I? Where am I going? Wait. Am I supposed to go back to the cocoon? I feel like I'm supposed to go back to the cocoon. I should go up and talk to this cocoon, because I learned the ability to break cocoons. 3 hours in, I still have fought only one boss. And that's partially my fault. Oh my god. Ren. I need to go up. Up C. I want to go up C. Uppies, please. Oh, I can't go up. Wait, why can't I go up here? How do I go up here? Okay, that's rude. Why would you do that? Can you stop doing that? Back to wine. It's funny how we can afford wine here, but not game stations. Do they make a lot of wine in Brazil? No, right? Or is it like cheap because it comes from like Chile or something? Oh god. No, don't hit me, bro. I'm gonna die here again. Fortunately, I'm like right next to a bench, I think. How do I get back up there? Like, I've spoken to Cocoon. Where was the... Or is this Cocoon that I've spoken to different... Or I tried to reach, but it was hidden behind webs. Different from that one. Oh god, those guys. God. I know game stations are weird because like technology. Like Brazil has a lot of, I don't want to say weird, but there's a lot of like tariffs on import of tech. Even stuff like bicycles I know are really expensive. I had a friend who used to run he used to work at a bike shop. Rather, he was like, I guess the right way to say it is he was a co-owner in a bike shop. I guess I need to go to the left there. And so they had a lot of guys coming from Brazil to buy a bicycle and bring it back to Brazil because that was cheaper than like buying a bicycle. By the way, these are not like, you know, like $100 bicycles or whatever. These are like more expensive sports mountain bicycles. Well, this is not helpful at all. How do I get up there? Okay, I've been trying to get up somewhere that I don't think I'm supposed to. That's I already collected those. So I guess it goes to the right. Well, yeah, so they would come and buy a bicycle and ship it because it was much cheaper to apparently travel to the States and buy it that way than actually just getting this sort of expensive mountain bicycle out of a store in actual Brazil. All right. Are you a boss? No, why are you not friendly? I freed you. You were stuck, bro. Okay. Okay. Are you just... Wow. I don't know where the bench was. That guy was definitely not grateful. Sorry, fine. Wine is refined. Oh yes, we export airplane models, but not bikes. Wait, airplane models? Really? I didn't realize that Brazil had an airplane industry. Oh wait, is this the guy? Is this the cocoon? Yeah, this is the cocoon. Okay. Gotta get my stuff back for free. Okay. No, no, dude! Oh, I see. Okay. No, I don't see. Okay, that was terrible. What is with this guy's hitbox? I mean, okay, it's my fault. I'm used to like having actual iframes. I forgot that, you know, I feel like I'm supposed to be... If I don't have iframes to dodge, I'm probably supposed to be parrying? Or using like hit frames to get invulnerability. Okay, buddy, come on. Okay, that's not okay. What is with this hitbox? Okay. So you just wait. Okay, he's gonna charge. No! Okay, so when he charges, you do a down hit to bounce off of his back. When he jumps, you wait for him to jump over, and then you just hit him on the as he runs past you. I'm assuming there's no like second phase and he changes up his attacks because he kind of hits hard. Like, I think he was doubling me for my HP bars, right? Brazil exported my favorite goalkeeper, Allison. Brazil did not export. Portugal exported my favorite goalkeeper, Rui Patricio. Okay. Jump! Jump, buddy! Okay, so he's gonna burrow. Okay, okay, so he's... Is this gonna be the same pattern every single time? Okay. What is this? Okay. No, no! God. Okay. This boss fight is annoying. So we learned the third move. It's so weird not being able to dodge through through an enemy. I guess the shadow dodge in Hollow Knight came really late. I was like, you're basically done with the game when you got it. Yeah, see, you know, Rui. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be using my RB, aren't I? Oh no, she doesn't dash! I thought she dashed when she did that. Jump. Not impressed. Oh, okay, I have to stop doing that. Want to try hitting one of them, but I don't know what's gonna do. God, having 5 health on this is rough. He's retired now, right? Angel, welcome back. So, Angel, this is the first boss I've seen in 3 hours. Like, I don't know what I've been doing. Oh. I've been exploring and talking to chat, but I feel like Okay, come on. Okay, let's focus. Oops. That's my damage phase. No. Don't hit. Damage phase. I want to try hitting one of the balls. It's kind of annoying that the dash is annoying. I don't like it over the... Okay. Okay, I cannot stop that. Good to know. The balls have different colors though. Does that mean I can stop the black one? Balls? Wait, what is this? What the hell is this? What is this? What is going on? Okay, is it dodge phase? Okay, I can't stop those either, that's annoying. I like the music. So you only have one damage phase? That's kind of annoying. Okay, how much health? Stop! How much health do you have? Ah! Oh my god. No, wait. That's... Ah ha 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 ha! I win! I win! Yeah, we're talking about that, and you know, when Dan came into the chat, we were saying that we were talking about how game's been out for like 10 hours now, so somebody's probably beaten it already. Yeah, no, the game is definitely... I mean, we have no idea. For all we know, this game could be... Certainly nobody's beaten it in 10 hours. Because I doubt they would make a game that's shorter than Hollow Knight. This game could be 100 hours long. Nobody knows. Okay, I have to jump this. Child spider? I'm a hornet. I am not a child spider. Interesting. Give me my power! Rakameha! Right, is at Al Ain. Yeah. Arab League is weird. Because, like, who watches it? Can you use the piercing move on the boss? I could, but then I would die. I don't know how much damage it does, relatively speaking. First try, good job, tell us. The DC... Really? Was it 6? I blame chat for, like... I blame every single person in chat for 1 DC. So... Wait, what did I get? Did I get an ability? What happened? Oh, he's still alive. Okay, that's nice. Oh, it's... I have to fight my travel guy. Okay, do I have anywhere to travel to? Bone bottom. Where's this gonna take me? Yes, be terrified, peasant. I am here. Wait, what is it? Beast? Alright, so what is the village? Are we in the village? Oh. How convenient. Okay, that makes sense. So I guess I just go back then. Oh, look at him. See, this is how you're supposed to interact with the bus system in your city. Beat it up, and then it will take you wherever you want it to take you. Who was pulling in Zenla Zone Zero? Was it you? Just you, Dan? How'd your pulls go? Sounds like you got what you wanted, right? Or did we not get what we want? I guess we didn't get what we want because we wanted a good story and we got a bad story. What is happening? Oh, it's a bench. So, did we get something out? Relic. Map, Quill, Hunter's Cloak. Collect berries. Oh, that's what the berries are? Those little green things that have been flying around? Okay, so there's actual quests now. I feel like I'm failing this quest right now. There is no way I have not passed a single flea. Fine, I had trigger W secured. I heard C. Okay, so it was a guaranteed pull. We take those. Trigger looked cool. Some of the characters in ZZZ look a little sus. But that one looked cool. I heard Seed is like the ZZZ Fry. Yeah, the Star Town's been struggling. Other people in chat were saying the ZZZ story is like really dark now. Where does this take me? Where do you go? Oh, this is... I think I remember this. Alright. Yeah. I remember this, okay. Some people were saying it's like a dark story. Is it a dark story? Because I only played the beta, so honestly I don't know. It seemed kind of silly when I played it. I'm trying to get Trigger with Engine 2, that's why I didn't like Seed. So close, maybe in a couple of days I will. Come on. Let me hit something. Ren! Okay, where am I? Am I supposed to go up here somewhere? No. Oh. Wait. It thinks this is an upward path? Can I go up here at all? Ow! Go up. No, no, stop! It's a hole. Okay. Hidden path? No. Hidden jutsu? Where does this take me? What is this? What secrets have I uncovered? Mummies? No, oh god. Well, that's terrifying. Look at this guy. Ah, yes, the good old strategy of just skip every enemy. Say it's getting darker recently. It used to be lighthearted mostly. Yeah, that's what I got from the beta when I played it. I was like, oh, this is like a frivolous. It seemed, it was very weird. That's actually one of the reasons I never played the game. It was because the settings seem to be apocalyptic, right? Like you go into these dungeons or whatever because everything outside of the city or whatever is like supposed to be messed up, but everything in there was like very like you know, cartoon anime. So if it's getting darker, I guess that would make sense, but the dissonance was always kind of a problem for me. I guess there are some casualties. Oh, did someone get fragged? That's unfortunate. What dark means in this context, like Amphoria's Death Wish dark? I don't think HSR is capable being dark, unfortunately. When I say dark, maybe like Wuwa dark? I don't know. Having a character actually die. Okay, correction, because Amphorius everyone does. Having an actual character that's not like a digitized reincarnation program die. Some metal slug mummies. Okay. What's the point of this? This platform exists for a reason. I just don't know what it is. Like, where is it to go? Oh shit, shit, get me out of here. And we're back where we started. Oh my god, I am so lucky to be alive. I am infected. Oh god, don't drink and drive, kids. Cocoon above me. Where'd that come from? I feel like it's fighting an FE sect or something. Okay, so they're just dark shadow bros. Maybe you lure this creature hit the wall on the left. They do evil stuff, but you'll triumph at the end of the season. Yeah. Oh yeah, where was I even going? I don't know where my... So here's the thing. The first problem is I don't know where my stuff went. But the second problem is I don't care. I'm just gonna explore the rest of this. Did I go up here? Is that where I went? Oh, I went up here. Okay. Oh, I will find my stuff. There's my stuff. Now. Can you stop? Oh, I can do that. That's a good idea. Oh, right. B is heal. Let's go with this guy. No, he left. I'm supposed to kill him for health. Come here, guy. Come here, buddy. I'm here. I'm here. Come here. You want to kill me? You want to kill me, right? You hate me. All right, thanks, but it's not enough. That's enough. So there's a path to the right. Oh, wait. Oh, we found... Are these the, Oh. Wait, what? I thought there was a path. Where's the path? Is this the path? Didn't I come from here? I came from somewhere else. Alright, so we found a little moth thing. This is cool. Oh, and we're off the map. Naughty, naughty. So I feel like there's gonna be a boss on the bottom right there. No, that's an open chamber, but I feel like that leads towards the boss. What is wrong with these people? In the air, the water, everyone inside their shells twisted and the guts. I just surround heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse. It's not an invisible wall. What's the point of this? Is this just a lore corner? Who's... I mean, there's somebody there. I can hear him. Okay. Oh. I mean... This feels like a place I'm supposed to come back to once I have, like... Oh, I know what it is. I'm supposed to find Grab. By the way, when I beat the boss, did I get anything? I didn't get anything special. I didn't get abilities. I just unlocked travel. Is that what's going on? This feels like somewhere I'm supposed to come back to after I have Grab. So I can grab onto this wall and then double jump to the second wall. Alright, what a waste of time. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Guess I'm exploring the rest of this area then. They added more platforming challenges. I mean, challenge is like a... generous term. Not hard, per se. Okay. What's the story here? Are you gonna wake up? No! No, I don't want that. Can I drop? Stop! Oh my god. That's so annoying. No, I don't want to jump there. I want to drop off this. Okay. Oh, of course you do. Okay. Why would I expect anything else? How do I even... What? Bro has infinite health. How am I supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to RB him? Does RB break his head or something? Cocoon is, I think, my body. Mario and Samus would have jumped that by now. Yeah, seriously. First name Mario, last name Mario. Oh wait, no. That did not solve any of my problems. How? Harry? What am I missing? What am I... Hitting him doesn't work. How am I supposed to dodge him? I mean, it's not a big deal, like, it's just beats, but... I'm annoyed by... the mechanic. Collected the beads, yeah, I don't care anymore. What's the right way to do that, guy? Like, am I supposed to, like... No, because... I'm thinking, like, do I stand on the edge? It's not like I can run him onto the spikes. He's going to stop before he runs off. And it's not like I can stand by the spikes and then just jump and then dodge him. Because he's going to stop and turn around. And then stand still. So when I land, I'm just going to land back inside of him. How are you supposed to beat... Are you supposed to beat this guy by, like, jumping on, doing one hit, and then jumping off? Who's doing that? Okay, this is another... Is this a double jump area? No. Why does this exist? No, nothing secret here. I don't know. I don't know what the story of that guy is. Might defeat him on my honor. I don't like the whispering. What is this? What is this? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. That was scary. Oh, these are the spiky boys. God, these are annoying. These are so annoying. Okay. What's here? Oh god, oh god, oh god. What is this? I will take that. I have no idea what that is. Craft metal. Used by skilled craft bugs in the construction of tools. Okay. Good to know. I swear to God, if you hit me if I jump on top of you... Oh, they don't... Oh, they don't care. Okay, so this is another locked area that I can't access. This is gonna be like... It's like I heat myself up and then that causes me to interact with those? Like, what's the mechanic here? Oh no, I go up here. We can craft an axotome. Oh, I'm supposed to jump. No, what? Are you serious? Oh, this is obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, not gonna lie, not my favorite. Where does that go? This mechanic, the dash forward mechanic, not my favorite. Really? I did all that for this? Oh, okay, there's a door. That's why. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. So it's the game. It's the game of all the bouncing. So these seemed like a good find early on, but they're increasingly less interesting as a find. Oh, chest is good though. I guess, maybe. Yeah, got an axotome. I do need to get. I might stream Fire Emblem tomorrow, by the way, because I do need to get footage of the Anaxatome actually doing Anaxa things. Because I think we've seen Soren's ability trigger. But I don't think we've seen a like, he's been... The problem with Soren, for our video... This side route, by the way, was useless. The problem with Soren is that he's been very strong. So whenever he just doubles anything, he's usually killed it. Oh shit. It's gonna be a problem. Oh god, what the fuck? Yeah, it's actually fine. He's always like killed everything in 2 hits, so we've never actually had to have him triple hit something. So we've never actually had the Soren combo actually show up. Can I? Can't quite get that. I can do this though. Oh, okay. What's this then? No. Down. Down. No, stop. What an awkward... It's kind of an awkward way to play. Bouncing around like that. What? What was the point of that? Why did I... Okay, this was obviously a secret. Like, you're not supposed to be here. Normally. Or at least you're supposed to figure it out. But, like, what did I get from this? Shards? There's nothing here. Okay, that's a little awkward. So, there's not much that way. Let's just keep going to the right. Maybe we'll find another boss. The adept proc isn't even relevant then on promoted enemies with more... That's the thing. I think we need to find promoted enemies. Okay. Cool. We're finding a lot of these beads, but they're not that relevant. Where does this go? Go. Oh my god. I'm just back where I started. I'm going in circles. Just gonna land on one of these spikes and die. Got some resources. Any resources good? Yeah, maybe. The way the items drops makes me feel like that you miss some. Yeah, so the way the beads roll off the map, eventually you can get probably a trinket that magnetizes the beads towards you. So you're gonna lose some of them for a while, and then eventually you may shoot. Okay, what is this all about? Okay, what's the bet, guys? Is he a friend or an enemy? I have to heal. Oh god! He's an enemy. And, let's just, go the other way. Because, fuck that guy. What is this? What are we looking at here? I just need a one hit on an enemy to not die. Spikes? Yeah, I'm not going there with 1 health. I'll go here. It's possibly worse, but wait, what the fuck? Okay. And inside. Same thing. Do you guys hear that guy moaning? That is so creepy. Babango indeed. Okay. What were you guarding here, buddy? But I have my health. That's all I care about. Okay. Missoula indeed, my friend. Wahali. Don't run for my destiny. Dan, you're just trying to DC up. You're trying to get me to DC 10. Hello? Biss? Did you say Biss? Oh, this is... Wait, this is bad. This is a prison. That was a guard. I just killed a prison. You don't sound... Hola, beast. We? Okay, this guy's schizophrenic. He thinks there's other people in here with him. A snitch bug? You're a snitch? We don't take kindly to snitches. I'm a bug! Why would I have pockets?
That's fine.
No! That is not fine. If you play Dark Souls, this feels like... If you play Dark Souls, setting this guy free does not seem like a good decision. Straight pen to acquire, okay. What is a straight pen? Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. 12 out of 12. How do I use you? I don't really have a lot of buttons. Alright. Sam. He does give me Sam. I mean, he's acting all innocent and shit. I mean, he's kind of cute, right? Like, he's got little feathery ears, but... I am so... what happens if I drop here? Do I die? Oh, wait. Oh my god. I did not die. I expected it to either die or fall to, like... Oh, wait. Why is there a rest spot here? Why is there a bench? Is that an exit? Is this where I came from? Oh, gosh. I almost died for no reason. Oh, okay. You moved. Got little clicky clackies on you, the rolly roundies. What the shops like to swap. What the hell are you talking about? Share some of your clicky clackies with us. Help us. Okay. Into Grindel's pockets is for you a secret to remember us by. Okay. Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive full of all sorts of tasty snitchables. Burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive. But there's this big gate that got down in its belly, shut tight, locked up. If you could wriggle through, you'd get your claws on all kinds of goodies. Wriggle through. God, half of chat is ESL. Wriggle means like squeeze through. What's with the punching bags? Do they break? What is he doing? What is he about? Oh, okay. Okay, 15 more? Sure, I have plenty. The Grindel's pockets. All the dreary raggities are camping. Okay, I'm assuming that's the city in the beginning. Yeah, the old chapel. Well, beyond the chapel is a dirty great grave. Okay, that's like the middle area where the drop to our spawn goes. But my sniffer tells me there's something worth the trouble burrowing down at the bottom. But I fell through the bottom. There was nothing there. Do I just give him constant rosaries for useless intelligence? There's lots of pickings around here. Well, it's all nothing compared to what they got hidden up above us. The great big citadel, okay, they call it. He's illiterate. A golden palace, glittering, could never steal it all. Okay. Don't you dare follow us. We want it all for us. That's not advice. Is he gonna ask for more? Oh. It's getting hotter, mustier. Okay. I just gave him money for no reason. What an asshole. Indeed. Alright, so there's like stuff below us, and then he says there's something in the starting area. So there we go. If I look, I mean, I don't see, I explored there. There's nothing there. I think he just stole gems from me. I will keep giving it to him. He seems homeless and like he needs help to get back on his feet, but I mean, it's not a rare resource, so I don't care, but yeah, I think we're done here then. Dan likes him. He's gonna be the final boss, Samposilation True Emitter. He does give Sparkle vibes. He's like, I'm gonna give you. It's like the Sparkle event on the ship, on the flying ship, where it's like she plants the bombs and she gives you hints where the bombs are, but all the hints are useless information, and like half of the bombs are duds. Okay, let's see. Look at the map. So on the right, there's going to be some new area. On the left, it looks like we can go up into some space to our left, like our current left. So let's try to go there. Oh, wait. I ran away from a boss, didn't I? Okay, let's try to kill the boss now that... We have a bench near the boss for respawning, so... We can fight this guy now. Okay. 2 hits. Okay. Okay, that's not how... What?! What was that? Oops. Okay, that guy... I don't know, I feel like half of these bosses... Not half, we've only met one boss already, but I feel like with these bosses, I kind of want... Do I get health back? Okay, I get energy back. Two hits. No! Okay, that's bad. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so when he jumps, I just have to go under him? Or like, where do I go? Do I go next to him? Having only 5 health to work with is also not great. Dan's a scammer from Alibaba. No, come on, that's not the face of a scammer, or from Brazil even. He's like that girl that's supermarket. Okay, that's DC-10. Dan, I will remember this betrayal. I mean, sure, I would buy chocolate. Whoa, 3 damage. Okay. DC-12, yeah. What counterplay do I have? So, the thing is, if he swings, he does 2 swing. Like, I have to be far away from him because he does 2. I guess, okay. He can do a jump, which I guess I have to pass underneath. One, 2. Okay, so I have to... What the hell? Slam. No! Oh my god. So this is the messed up thing. When he burrows from when he lurks up, he's not like guaranteed to do anything. I feel like I'm missing an ability. See, another thing about Hollow Knight. Sometimes you go against these mini bosses and they want you to have some ability. Yeah, saying like, what am I supposed to do? What? Oh, he just follows me? Oh, I have all this space to work with though. That's good to know. He dashes? 1, 2. Okay. Okay, that's not okay. 1, 2. No, you're supposed to burrow. How am I supposed to approach him if he does his double swing? I have to get out of his area to do to get out of the double swing. But if I move back for the hit, like moving back for the hit is okay if he is guaranteed to burrow, but he's not guaranteed to burrow. He can swing again. Yeah, okay. 1, 2. Okay, I can't go through him. This isn't... Okay, this is annoying. I mean, it's good to know that I have all that space to work with, but this better be. Two, three, four. 1, 2. It's gonna burrow. See, like, I don't even have time to get out. Okay. I have to. So you have to play this perfectly, I guess. So if he jumps, you have to go under. I don't even see. Here's the thing: when he jumps, I don't even know if I have enough speed to go under. Two. Burrow. Maybe I can bait him into jumping? 1, 2. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Sonic Thrust attack maybe does. Sampo might be able to trick it, but not a cold-blooded murderer. We don't know that. We actually don't know that we've ever met Sampo. Sampo could have been Sparkle the entire time. Like, Sampo could be 4-star Sparkle. Okay, I can't do that. This is so annoying. I mean, the respawn is close, but how much? It also doesn't help that you don't know how much health he has. I mean, this is not a boss, obviously. This is like an elite that won't respawn again. Ow! Yeah, so this is the problem. If it's the jump is not even the problem is that when he does his double swing, he's not guaranteed to burrow afterwards. So what ends up happening is if he does his double swing and then you try to go back into the melee to hit him, he can, instead of jumping, he has the chance of doing a swing. Okay, I need to focus. Sorry, chat. I need to get out of this DC-19 hellhole. There is a world where I just leave. I also feel like I'm supposed to have like a dash or some kind of iframe that I get through by exploring the rest of that. Like, where's the minimap? By exploring the bottom right area. That helps me get through this. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing this right now. So here's the problem. I feel like I'm missing an ability because if I run away from the double slash and I go back in, even when he jumps, I don't think I have the speed to get under without getting hit. Like, there's no way to design this in that way. You know, let me get my shards back and then go back to exploring. I feel like I'm definitely missing an ability somewhere. The double swing into jump not being dodgeable or reliable is hard to believe. That's annoying. Now come back. I got it. Jesus Christ. They do so much damage. Yeah, this is like another enemy where it feels like when I try to attack them here, I feel like I'm supposed to have a dodge to iframe through them. I mean, it could be skill issue, maybe. Okay. How much health do you have? I did see the lean back on the burrow, but it's a different area. I think I want to explore that thing to the left that goes up first before I leave. Okay, I cannot. Okay, so we have found ourselves. Wait, what is this? Why do you shift around? Are you a fairy? Oh, you are. Where does this take me? Oh yeah, I've been here before. Okay, good to know. Be right back. Have a break. Alright. Back. This is what happens for not trusting Sampo. Sampo did not fail. Sampo told us to go to the bottom. Sampo, I mean, it's not that I didn't trust Sampo, it's just he didn't tell us anything useful. Might be a scammer, but he at least doesn't send us to Death Valley. Well, yeah. Wait, did I just come from here? I did, didn't I? Okay, so I just came from here. Oh yeah, okay. No, I prefer going the other way. All those jumps seem annoying. Alright, let's see what this is. Bench. Deep docks. So this is a new area. Oh, a fang. Can I jump this? No, I cannot. How would you even... Come from above, I guess. Time to go to Norfair. I mean, this could be a tribute to Norfair. That's a good point. Okay, so there's supposed to be a bench here. Bench this way. Where's the bench? Oh, that hits me? That's annoying. Bench up this way. Okay, there's no map. That's just not helpful. I need rosaries for a bench. Alright. Seven hours of Silk Gaming. Angel, how many bosses have you found? Because I killed the first boss, the very introductory boss, and then I spent like 3 hours exploring. I killed right after you left. I killed the silk worm boss for unlocking travel. And then since then, I've not really found anything except for like one elite that I'm like not confident I'm supposed to beat because he's got some telegraphing, but I might actually go back to that guy right now. He seems. But is there just like I feel like I don't know how long have I been on? I've been started at 7:30. So I guess it's only been 3 hours, but in 3 hours I've only seen one actual boss. You're gonna stay quiet? Alright. It seems like I hit the max carry load. Which is kind of unusual. What mystery? Yes! I hear a map! So this is the one thing I like about this. The map NPC is way louder in this game than they were in Hollow Knight. It's... wait, what? Okay, so the NPC is towards the bottom. Follow the sound. Singy boys this way. map's back. Interesting. Wait, where's this going? Oh, I just came out of this way, didn't I? Yeah, disregard that. Way easier to find. This map NPC was such a pain in the ass to find all night.
Da, Fenestra.
Yoko, what did you just call me? Thank you. I would appreciate this map. I guess it does kind of kill the mystery because in Hollow Knight they kind of forced you to explore the area a little bit before they gave you access to this stuff. Bellways, gilded veins that run through the land. Supposedly they were once used for travel. Sure. Want that. Many of Farnham's bugs have useful equipment and items to trade. It would do well to keep track of their locations. You can use these marks to place an important... these markers I have modeled. Okay. Ring marker. You can use these marked of importance. With these, I often mark the locations of worthy foes. I'm missing one. That's annoying. I guess I'll get these markers for now. And not because I can use it right now. Okay. So there's something to the left. Stop doing that! Keeps scaring me. Is it this way? What is the stuff to the left? Oh, it's something else. Oh, it's different. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on in Norfair. Yeah, really? I just spent all my money? And now you're like, oh, give me 10 more. Alright. I will remember that. I don't need a pin for that. Oh, wait. Was that oh, that was a travel. That's why I have the arrow pin there. Where did that come from? Is that something? Yeah, okay, we're gonna get a double jump at some point. Either a double jump or a dash next. Because oh wait, I can actually reach that if I'm more careful about my jump. Does that get me to where I want to be though? Never mind. That drop was scary. I didn't want to drop back in the lava. So what's in here? You guys are bad. You guys are bad. Naughty, naughty. Interesting, I can run in midair. So, what is here? What is the point of this room? There's no way just killing these two dudes is the point of this room. What the hell is this about? Can I make it to the right? not. Need a double jump. Nope, no invisible wall here. Alright, let's go back down, I guess.
Oh, Chiaro.
Yeah, Chiaro indeed. To farm coins for the 50. Do I have enough? That's a good point, Dan. I mean, it's not like the travel checkpoint itself is not. It's not that important. I probably don't have enough, right? Am I gonna come up here? It's gonna be 49. Oh, it's 53. Checkmate, boy. Checkmate, boys. Good call, Dan. We have our. We have our horse. We have our Uma Musume. Wait, what is this? Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. Alright, we have our Uma Musume. Alright, let's go explore this area. Actually, did I really miss anything here? This I explored, that spot there, this was the enemy. I don't know what this was. I feel like this was a double jump. This I know, this was a wall climb. I definitely couldn't explore this. This was also a wall climb. I don't know what this is. But based on, I don't know, I feel like this is also a double jump or something. I can't. I don't know, I'm kind of inclined to go back and see if this area here is accessible through this way. Like, what if I'm missing something? But I don't really want to go do that either. Here. Here there's just there wasn't much. This stuff I can't explore because it's like a straight drop down back to the city. I think I'm supposed to be where I am. There's another bench here. Where the bench though? How does this loop? So there's an area that loops around towards the bottom. Alright. Oh, secret area. What is this? Shard bundle. Okay. It's not really that valuable, but I'll take. Oh no! Come back! What is that? I'm capped. Why is there a shard cap? I don't even know how to like spend shards. Like, do I go back to the village? No, right? Oh, this keeps going down. That's not good. Let's get high jump boots. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. They don't even wait for you to hit them. Where the hell did I respawn? Yeah, so that's a sealed off area. That's going down this way is annoying. Okay, let's go down. I don't even know if down is the right way, but it's letting us go, so how bad could it possibly be? My body's to the right way. Yeah, my body's here. I have to remember this is not Dark Souls. You actually don't get rewarded for killing everything. Some enemies I mean, this is a Dark Souls problem where you're just better off avoiding enemies. Okay. Whoa, what? The range on these guys. This is literally Norfair. Like... Neri, is it like winter in Brazil right now? Is that how that works? Okay, I don't want to hit that. Okay, so the lava I can't touch. This feels breakable. No. Two health, I have to be careful. What is this? Sorry that you're sick though, Neri. I hope you feel better. Oh, fuck! No, dude, this is okay. No, not the elevators again. I don't wanna go down. Yes, we are in winter. So, how cold does it get? I guess Brazil's a big place, so it probably varies a lot between the north and the south. But like, how cold does it get when it's, you know, in my northern head, winter in Brazil means like, I don't know. Okay, wait, hold on. You're probably in Celsius, so I'm guessing like 35. No, 35 is too high. Maybe like 15 Celsius. Like, what's normal temperature for winter for you? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's just get back here. Not so tough anymore, are you? Where I live, it's not that cold. It's like 15 to 20, but it's mostly raining a lot. Okay. Celsius? Okay. Tell me why Celsius is better than Fahrenheit. Why do you hate the Fahrenheit, Dan? Don't you like water boiling at 100? Wait, is that what Fahrenheit is? Or no, Celsius is boiling at... Yeah, honestly, Celsius is better. What is this? Why am I here? What? What have I accomplished here? I don't understand. Angel, what? Why am I here? What did I just to kill this guy to farm up some materials? Like, why is this room a thing? Feels like I should be... Where do I go? Bottom. Okay. So these guys, you want to get under them. Got it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. I lost 2 for that? Why? Alright, so I guess I'm going back this way. That's why you don't like science now. Oh, I can't even go back this way. Okay, so I have to go... So this entire trip to the cavern was a waste of time. Okay. Stop it! So annoying. So that entire leftward trip was a mistake. I should have just gone to the right here. What's up here? What is this? What? What are these? What do they do? At the 7th bell till send 30 measures for Markov fealty all workers. At the 9th bell send 20 measures to beat smoke rocks. Markov fealty all workers. What does this mean? What are these moon runes? What are these little weenies? Hit the peepee. I don't know what that was about. I feel like in Hollow Knight we did not have these like lore rooms where it's like all you do is like you open a door and there's like some lore that doesn't make sense and you exit. Alright. Okay, let's try not to die here. No. I'm at 2 health. Great. I need to pay more time. It's glad lucky you didn't die. And I mean, technically you're not wrong, Shirley, but I don't know. This game, people are saying that, or people in Angel specifically has been saying he loves it. I don't want to say I don't love it, but having played the first Hollow Knight, you can tell the way these developers have... I did not go this way, I went down. You can tell the way these developers took the complaints that people had about Hollow Knight 1 and, like, were way too influenced by them. Sorry, I'm not talking. I don't want to die here anymore. Done with that. I think this game just doesn't listen to people at all. Wait, really? Completely does its own thing. I like that about it. I mean, I'm assuming you played the... Okay, so I'm gonna assume you played the original. Let me know if you don't, if you haven't. But there's just a lot of things about... So there's a lot of things about the original Hollow Knight that have a lot of its own charm. So like the guy who finds the maps was kind of impossible. I mean, it wasn't impossible, but like it was kind of annoying to find the map guy. But the map guy in this game is like very easy to find. She's very loud. No, like it just feels like the I feel less lost. In Hollow Knight 1, I guess that's the other thing. This is not Hollow. I have to remember this is not Hollow Knight 2. This is Silksong. It's its own game. But in Hollow Knight, I was always like a little bit more lost than I am in this game. In this game, I just kind of know where to go. And maybe that's experience, but at the same time, it feels more streamlined. It feels more like, I don't know, if you ever played the Metroid games, the original Hollow Knight was more like Super Metroid, where you're just like not really sure where to go. And this feels more like the Game Boy Advance Metroid games, so Fusion or Zero Mission, where you're like, okay, I mostly go in a straight line. Okay, there's a bench. I haven't even started the game. I mean, I know I haven't started the game. It's like 3 hours. Well, that's the other thing. I'm trying to think. I feel like I've had more bosses in the first 3 hours of Hollow Knight than I did here. Small pointy bug, why do you bother us? Oh my god, I can finally get rid of my crafting materials. Has been?
Mario. Buenera.
Purovara.
Okay. Okay, so, oh, come on. You're also on the bead system? What's the point of all my crafting materials? Stink shard, a vicious stabbing trap. We can build it. Disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. What do you... What? Magma Bell. The trinket is our own invention and wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. This one seems important. The workers used to request them for us. Now they're lost. The mind to care. I have that. I have. Come on. Okay, so you guys okay. So the trap materials require the steel, whatever. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools if that is your wish. I have no idea what this. Do I have a crafting system of my own? Or is this for you? To maintain one's tools is a constant task. These shards should be kept close when you travel. You can repair and replenish. Oh, okay, hold on. So if I go back to my inventory. When I sat at the bench, I forgot to equip these pins by throwing tools designed for rapid attacks. Maybe I should have done that. That would have been a good idea. I forgot that. Maybe Dan, remember the guy that I was complaining about the double swing into the jump? Or a double swing into the second swing? Maybe I'm supposed to straight pin him to death. Awkward. Well, I'm here now. Okay, so I guess that's what those repair tools are for. Do I kill him? Is he friendly? Oh, he's friendly. Talk to the boss, I'm busy. Oh god! Oh fuck. Alright. There's a lot more. No, I know there's gonna be a lot more. It's like it could be a 100-hour game. I'm well aware of that, especially in Fusion. There's a point in the game where the world view of the game just like breaks, and that's when you know you just started the game. Okay, Zero Mission, you can break sequence the game very easily. So I'm not a master on the Metroid games, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, so I have to come back here for lava walking. I'm assuming. Hold on. I'm assuming this will let me walk on water. Wards against the deadly lava.
Fa Fiona.
Maybe it's a big assumption that it's gonna let me walk on water. It's probably too big of an assumption. There's no way. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Now that I'm here, I can actually equip this. Okay. How do I use this? RB up? RB up? That's the hotkey? Can I switch these? No. RB up. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I'd rather know where I am. Where did I come from? Oh yeah, I come from the bottom, right? I want to keep going to the right? Okay, let's see if I can go to the right. These guys are dead. Going to the right. So, okay, here's the other thing. Okay. Angel, this is a good night, Neri. You have work tomorrow. I might be on tomorrow, Neri, if you're still around. I might do Fire Emblem because I need Anaxa footage for Soren. But Angel, this is a good example. Like, I have my map like unlocked. I have most of the important tools for my map unlocked. I have pins. I have my personal location unlocked. And it was fairly easy. Okay, this is definitely a double jump. And I feel like that it was pretty easy to unlock them. I didn't have to do anything special. I just walked up to the vendor, got the pins. I feel like in the OG Hollow Knight, it was like a lot, I don't want to say harder, but more annoying to get everything unlocked. It was more progression to it, like it was more of an RPG. So that's what so when I'm saying something like, oh, it listened to the complaints of players, that's what I'm talking about. How do I get to you? Like, it's like I have everything that I wanted. Like, this is basically, like, all the... I mean, it's not completely, because I get it. To have my location on the minimap, I still have to use a pin, which was in the previous game. And if you listen to all the complaints, like, of the players, I feel like the easiest thing would be to make the pin, the map, the compass, like, just an automatic feature of the minimap. And you still have to sacrifice power to get it. But at the same time, like, the fact that I know exactly where I am is kind of... I don't want to say... At 3 hours into the original Hollow Knight, I don't think I had the pin yet. I was still like being guided by just like the general sense of direction. I do like that it runs at 240 FPS though. How do I get there? How do I get to you? It's a bench up top. Can I go to the... Can I go from that bench? How did I get here? Okay, let's go back to the bench. Oh no, fuck. No, come back! I think that's, not understand. I think that's only for the beginning part. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. Is this a closed door? Alright. So I'm not supposed to go anywhere, I guess? This is a closed door, so I need to loop around from the right. So that didn't work. And we said to... Do I have to go back? I guess I could go back. I didn't beat that guy. I probably want to beat that guy. Oh wait, what is this? No, that's a closed door. I have no idea how to get to you. Let the game throw you a curveball later. Yeah, maybe. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like it's too easy. Oh shit! That ranged needle hits hard. Nah, stop. Okay, okay. I can't be lazy. Where did I come from? I think it came from the left, right? Oh no, it came from the right. Oh, this guy again? Not this guy. Get me to the bench, please. Bench? This is the bench, right? Alright. This is the part you were waiting for, Dan. This is the part where we go to, like, DC 30, right? Trying to kill this guy because I feel like I'm supposed to go through this area. Before I bash my head on that guy, I want to see... What's above me? What is this? This isn't anything. There's nothing here! Alright, let's see how much health this guy has. Is this how I'm supposed to beat him? Hit him once during the burrow and then leave? Okay. I guess that's how I'm supposed to beat him. I can get a hit in and escape whenever whenever he burrows up, I can still get like 1 or 2 hits in and then leave and then make him burrow again. No! Don't corner me like that, bro. Okay. 25. We're going all the way to 100, dude. By the way, we have no idea how much health this guy has. He could have like 100 health. And I'm doing like 10. That's annoying. Yikes. Did you count that before it happened? Rude. I don't think Dan is not in this game. I think Dan's just counting my deaths. Jesus Christ. No! Okay. 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 So the strategy is run away. I'm not supposed to re-engage. I'm supposed to bait his engage. That's good to know. The knowing that I can get a hit off and run away in time whenever he burrows is good to know. Because after the engage, I run away and then I look out for the jump. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you do your thing, buddy. Okay. Well, knowing what you're supposed to do is, Cage mentioned. Knowing what you're supposed to do is different from actually doing it, isn't it? Okay. Oh, Angel. Okay, okay. Ego boost. Did you also have like a really bad time with this guy? Because this does not seem normal. Oh god. Just get me out of here. Wait, okay, that's actually... So the fact that you're saying that you didn't beat him tells me that I don't need to be here, which kind of makes me confused, because it makes me makes it sound like I'm supposed to be back in the deep docks trying to route. But I thought I checked every single route in the deep docks, and I didn't really find anything that could... I don't know, all the paths seem closed. Jesus Christ. No, stop! Oh my god, I hate this boss. I'm sad. I think I'm fine. Save your sanity. Don't waste your time on it. Save your sanity, not big of a spoiler. Are you gay from a day? So it's kind of like asking, am I gay for myself? Am I gay from a day? Yeah, I guess. Oh god. Okay. So the problem is... Okay, so I have to... The problem is if I back away... I have to back away because he can... After burrowing, he can swing. So I have to... the double swing is damaged, so I have to back away. If I don't back away, he hits me with the swing. If I back away too far, he can hit me with the jump, and I can't get under it. Come on, buddy. Die. No! Why? Why? Why would he jump? What the hell is the AI on this guy? It's like... No, it's like, no, I'm not gonna jump. I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna burrow. I'm going to just keep swinging and then jump. Yeah. That's annoying. No! If you try to, like, not iframe, but if you try to, like, sidestep him, he just does that, and then you're not fast enough to actually move out of the burrow. I swear, this boss, I am, like, certain it's designed to be beaten after you have a dash. Like an iframe dash. Yeah, he hits me, of course. Because if I'm in this position, what am I supposed to do here? Like, there's no way for me to escape. Okay, this is not where I'm supposed to be. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Which confuses me, because where am I supposed to be? The only thing I'm not sure is about... So... The only thing I'm not sure about... Let me try to... Try to see what's here. There could be something here that's relevant for me. Which way do I go? Top or bottom? Maybe bottom. That's enough. Before I go to the fire area. Yeah, so this is a double jump. There's nothing I can do here. Or not a... This is not a double jump. This is a wall grab. That's the thing about Metroidvanias. Yeah. That's the thing about Metroidvanias. You have to sort of figure out, like... Well, I mean, the annoying thing about that boss specifically is... You kind of... I mean, maybe I'm bad at the game. I mean, I am bad, but that's not a debate. But... That fight there seems like a fight that you're not supposed to take. Until you have some ability. This enemy is annoying too. That fight seems to be like a fight that you're supposed to know you're not supposed to take. Which I don't think is a normal... How do I get inside? Okay, so the way to get inside is I have to get inside from the right side, which is blocked off because I need to have a grab. And then the thing on the top right, I think. So I guess I have to go back to the lava. I must have missed something in the lava. I don't know what I missed in the lava because I thought I checked everything. Nice try, buddy. You almost killed me. Ugh. I'm getting lazy. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Sure. I'll grab the skill points or whatever. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to go back to the village? I don't think I uncovered anything, though. Really? Okay. It's gonna be pretty annoying if I go back to the all this lava and it's not actually what I'm supposed to be. Come on. There's an upper area? Surprised there's an upper area. How do I get there? No. 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 I do have the bus. That's the other thing. There is an upper area, so that's like a double jump. I think we're getting a double jump. So that's the thing. It feels like this one has been designed way more around you being familiar with Metroidvanias than the Hollow Knight was. I think if you've never played a Metroidvania, so I'm trying to think. Metroid, I probably played it after. So I know I don't go up to the seat because that's locked. So I need to try to find a way up without the seat. So I killed that guy, but it doesn't matter. I can grab this. I can grab this. But I get stuck here. There's nothing to grab. This feels like a butterfly wings or double jump situation. So the top left of me is not accessible because it's a log. Top right is not accessible because it's a jump. And that's the thing about the minimap, Angels. I will say I'm not exactly complaining, because can you imagine trying to navigate this area without the minimap? That would be so annoying. Because that's what you have to do in the base in Hollow Knight. Like, you have to just figure it out. Okay. It feels like the next upgrade is like a flutter wings. Yeah, can't do this because it's locked. I think the devs did it on purpose, but the trade is much harder game for us, which I think most people who played the original are fine with. Is it a harder game? Are you telling me I didn't go this way? I must have gone this way, right? Yeah, this is the smith. Spoken to you. Probably could have talked to the guy. Okay, let's go to the one layer down. Let's see what's I don't think I can go. So I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. I know where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to get the lava boots. Is that really it? I'm supposed to get the lava boot upgrade? Like, okay, so that's a play pattern that did not exist in the original game. No, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to talk to her. And I'm supposed to buy these things. Oh, its shop is different from the... I'm supposed to buy... Magma Bell. Trinket wards against deadly lava and heat around these docks. I think this is what I'm supposed to buy. Although, so this is the annoying thing about this shop. If I buy this, is this just a damage reduction, or is this something that enables me to walk on lava? Because if it enables me to walk on lava... Maybe I'm supposed to get out of this lava area and do something else. What else is there? The bottom... not seeing anything here. If I go back to the town, what does that get me? Nothing really, right? The marrow. So I explored everything here. Or all the paths. As far as I can tell. If you give me... Here's the thing, Angel. If you tell me what I'm missing here, then I will not ban you from chat. What am I missing here? Yeah, so this is invisible, but it doesn't do anything. I came from here. Let me explore the depths below one more time. Yeah, there's no invisible walls here. Time to farm 100 coins for... Okay, near the bench, go up and go right. I won't tell you where or why. Near the bench. I'm assuming this bench. You're talking about this bench. That's the only bench around us. Go up and go right. So I can see it on the mini-map. No, wait. Go up and go right. You trying to get me killed, bro? I will die. This will get Dan's counter up. I went right. I feel like this is a DSP moment, but what am I missing here? Go up and go right. You're close. Go up and go right. I mean, I'm assuming you mean go up above the bench? Like, in this area with the bench? Or do I have to exit the area and then, like, back into this hallway over here? Like this space here? Is this what you mean? This area here that you mean go up, go right? Because this is what closed off. Okay, so there's a switch there. Can I get to that switch somehow? I don't think I can get to the switch. Like, if I could go to the right of this entire area, I'd be okay. But there's a gate here. I understand I'm supposed to get that switch there to open this gate. But this switch, you are right there, like right now. What? This isn't reachable without butterfly wings. What? So this area here? Okay, so there's butterflies. Is that a sign I'm supposed to get butterfly wings somewhere? What am I? No, just open the door. I have no. Hold on. Is that a thing? Can I like jump? No, that's not a thing. That's not reaching anything. What is this? So now I'm actually just, before I was annoyed, but now I'm pissed off. Because when I see this jump, this isn't achievable with the regular jump. This feels like you need the butterfly wings that you get at the end of Hollow Knight. Or this needs like either a float or a double jump. Okay, yeah, you're gaslighting me, man. Why are you always lying, Danger? I'm banning you, Dan. But you explored a different part. I mean, I understand I'm supposed to... For this, I get it. I'm supposed to find wings somewhere. But now I see you didn't. Okay. Good luck. Exploring. I mean, I guess that's a hint. I'm assuming this means whatever I need is not in this area. It could be. Maybe I'm wrong. I have to go back. I don't know if I missed anything, though. I guess let's go back home. I guess I haven't been home in a while. Maybe there's something home. They'll be like, oh, thank you. Okay, there's nothing there. Is there anything back where I started? No, right? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I'll go to the second travel area. some point I probably will end up just cheating and saying, "Where's the double jump?" So, what are you sorry about? No, it's fine. I knew I wasn't crazy. I'm pretty sure I can't jump there, but so the stuff to the left is out of reach. I think Mos Grotto is like mostly explored. I can go here to the top right, that I don't think anything. I didn't know you didn't explore parts of it, but like, it's fine. I don't actually know how to get back up there. Oh, I have to do all this jumping. God, that's annoying. Okay. Still don't know what that podium is for, therefore. But is this? Wait, what? Is this not a door? Where does this take me? This is where I came from. More or less. Yeah, this is another area that's like not explorable. Grab. I need grab. There's multiple areas now that I've seen that I just don't have grab for. Wall grab. I'm pretty sure everything to the left is like a dead end. I mean, it's gonna be annoying when I go back there and it's not a dead end. I mean, Angel, you were helpful in the sense that you told me that this is not the way forward. Because right now, this is the only lead that I have. Like, this is a barrier. This is a double jump or grab or like butterfly wings. I think this we said was a barrier. No, this we said was a this is a barrier. This is a lava that I can't pass through. I mean, maybe there's something I missed here from like looting. What is this? What are you? It's gonna be another double. So this guy here is like the only thing that I'm like certain about. This is a double jump. I can't reach this. This is a grab. I think my only hint is maybe this thing here. I don't know what this is. No, because I think this is like a double jump that I suppose there's a gate here that you enter through this way and then there's a gate here. You exit through this way. There's a lock that you open. This is a grab. I know that. Like, I don't know where to go. This? Like, maybe? Maybe. Okay, you know what? I haven't tried that. I haven't tried jumping across. I don't think I can. But, you know what? Maybe it's possible. Who knows? This doesn't actually get me there, does it? Yeah, just get me out of here. I don't even care. Yeah, let's go to the tram. Should not be walking and reading chat. Let's go to the tram. And see. See what we find. Oh no, am I supposed to go to the other one? Let's see. The other tram is, I guess, closer to the jump off point. Don't want to ruin the experience anymore. Yeah, and you know what? That's fair. I don't want... Oh, that's my cocoon I lost up there. I just don't care enough to get it back as they sure. Oh god. Top. There's nothing there. Oh shit, I'm no health. Oh, that doesn't give me spindle? That's annoying. Oh, that's the other thing. I did not lose all of my shards by dying. I lost only like 10%. Stop killing me. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, like, yeah, we're going up, but the only thing I can think of is like jumping from here and then float, like making it across this way somehow. I just don't know if that's a thing. There's no way they would have me go all the way back. But he says explore all the areas. Let me go back down. Let me loop around this area down here again. I gotta make sure that there's nothing here. Yeah, we got this bench. We got this route. Like, there's nothing I can do here. This is a dead end for sure. Let's check out the other two dead ends. Okay, so this hallway is... This is another jump area that, like... If I had Flutter, I could maybe get up there. This was like a lore area, right? Shit. Really? Oh, annoying enemy. I'm so tired. Wait, no. No, I was here already. I'm not crazy. I was here before. There was nothing here. So I came here. Yeah, no, I don't know what I got here. I don't think I got anything here. Like, this is the weird thing. Like, this hallway feels like I'm supposed to find something here. And I just got this chest with an NPC in it. I got some beads. Are you sure? I don't know, Dana. I'm not sure of anything anymore. Alright, let's fucking cheat. What is it called? This area? Deep docks. As you enter this new location, you'll find beset. Thankfully, it doesn't kill you automatically the way spikes do, so you have a little bit of leeway. Crossing the gaps, you'll encounter 2 enemy types. Wait, what do you mean it doesn't kill me? It 100% kills me. It does double damage. It's lava. This pike, while hopping dog-like creature to his best, both are fairly simple to deal with, requiring quick tricks and dodging. As you get to the end of the path, you almost no long stretch above. It's time to brave and hop across the lava as quickly as you can reach the next section. What? I'll be right back. This can't be right. There's no way that's the correct answer. They want me to jump into lava. Have they lost their goddamn minds? Okay, where am I? There's no way that's the natural instinct for a player. To see the lava and be like, yeah, I'm gonna jump into that. I don't have health for this. I need to go to the bench. Whatever. Okay, so where's the lava? Top. So that was a gate, so this is the right area here. Let's go up. No, this is locked. Fuck. This was a gate. This was jump. This is locked, so I have to go here. Is V5 out? I'll check it out in a second. They want me to jump across this? Jump where? Wait, no, this guide is... What? This is just wrong. You'll notice what appears to be a long stretch of lava above an unreachable platform. It's time to be a brave little soldier and hop across the lava as quickly as you can to reach the next section. Be sure to avoid falling rocks. What a terrible guide. What are you talking about? No, okay, they don't mean actually jump into the lava. Let's see, V5. Let's see what's going on. We don't care about Evernight, right? We care about Dan Heng. Alright, so Dan Heng. Is there a change log? How does HomeDG display their change log? They don't. I did need a high jump boot. I mean, it feels like I'm missing an item. There is an item that I can buy, but I don't know if that item will actually stop me from taking damage or let me cross. I doubt that well, maybe a shop item could be a trespass item. I don't know. One debuff from all allies, damage to 10% of... This is very small. Track updates. Oh. So one ally character, so they buffed the damage by a little bit, but you don't care about this part, right? attack. And one instance and okay, so they got rid of the one and additional. This is wording language. Target character becomes a bondmate. So they buffed the damage. Character, language. They didn't change anything. They just changed language. Okay. What about Evernight? Upon disappearing, increases Evernight's speed by 10. If the disappearance is due to using Dream Dissolving as due, increases Evernight's speed by 1%, counting up to 40 points of Memoria. Speed effect cannot stack, and is removed at the start of Evernight's next turn. This doesn't seem like a change at all. Crit damage of all allies spread by an amount equal to 24%, so that's a nerf. So they basically decided they were happy with the V4 results, and they just ended up adjusting. I mean, this is counting up to 40 points of Memoria. Does this mean that she can get way more speed than before? I don't know what that means. Okay, so they basically decided the V4 is more or less what they're happy with. Dan Heng doesn't seem to have any major changes. This is just language changes. So I feel like with Dan Heng, you're supposed to get his Eidolons. At E0, he's like, okay. You're probably gonna use him because you need a third healer for the new endgame mode, but at E0, S0, he's just fine. He's nothing crazy. Alright, let's go back to... Let's pull up a video of this. Get through these ads. Four, 3, 2, 1. Skip. Is this a real ad? No, what the hell is that? Alright, open. Tube. They're small buffs. Character doesn't change. Deep docks, lace. How do I get to lace? What up, Angel? I'm still we checked out the V5 for Star Rail. Oh, he's looking it up. I mean, now that you're here, I feel bad looking it up, but I was thinking about E1 for that insignificant heal. Think about hold on, Home DG. I feel like if not Honda, Home DG Cat. I feel like with Dan Heng, you just want this is Eidolons. Trace's Eidolons. So this is good. 18% res pen is a little low for us. So here's the thing. On a support, you want 24%, but 18% on sustain is pretty good. This is what you want. This one, actually, I will say this one skill point is actually important. Because one of the problems with Dan Hang and Bibit, or not Bibitor, what is he called? Teray? Dante. One problem with Dante is that the teams that really want Dante also want skill points, and he is less skill point positive than Gallagher. This E1 goes a long way to help out with that. But the reason you want it is also like this thing is good, I think. I guess I have to check out if somebody in chat needs to tell me if the dragon scales off of Dan Hank's crit or the DPS character's crit. Because if the dragon stacks off the Dan Hank crit, that's a little bit worse. But either way, this thing allows you to basically have permanent dragon ults or dragon follow-ups. So for my Fei Xiao, this is like really good. Oh, S1? His S1 is like okay, I think. What is it? Like cones. Future info? No. How do I get to light cones? Because it's like increases the wearer's attack percent by 64. So that's the main reason you want his light cone is because all the other alternatives are terrible, right? I don't think his SP, but that's the thing. You don't. So here's the thing about Dante, Dan, is I think you want the new tank set on him. Because without the new tank set, after the nerfs, his healing, his sustain did seem a little fragile. And Eagle doesn't solve all of your problems. Because he's in this weird position where he kind of wants attack boots. He doesn't want speed boots. So it's like, do you take the speed boots and get a speed, and maybe that's good game design. You get an interesting choice, but you solve most of his problems by getting his or a lot of his problems by getting E1. And I don't know. He's investment hungry. The good thing about him is that investing him matters, and it is worthwhile because like all of his E1 is good, his E2 is good, his S1 is good. So he's gonna eat up a lot of Stellar Jade. No, okay, that's the actual boss fight. I'm not. If March can't sustain, how can? No, he can. Yeah. You're not wrong. How to get to Lace Silksong? Above a lava pool. This will be encountered in the deep rocks. We will first activating the respawn bench located nearby, though players must beat a gauntlet of enemies to unlock it. Yeah, so I think I'm kind of in a weird spot because my Facial Firefly account wants Dan Hang a lot. Like he kind of saw like the Facial side of that Firefly account has wanted Jade to fix her AoE problems, but I think E2 Dan Hang does that for her. But I have to be careful because I don't think I need Elysia, but I think at 3.8, whatever comes our way. 3.8, we're gonna be getting a supposedly spoilers a break support, so Firefly might want that. I'm guessing a Ruin Maid replacement. So, if I get something in 3.6, I'm probably okay actually. If I get something in 3.6, I may not be able to guarantee that 3.8 break supports E0S1, but E0S0 is probably fine. If it's like a, I guess I don't know her. I don't know. It's hard to pull right now because this is the annoying thing about Star Rail is clearly, based on how MiHoYo handles spoilers, they intend us to know about them. That face shout needs more. No, that face shout needs March 7 counters that hit the entire wave for like 300,000 damage, so the Herda gets triggered. Face she's not gonna trigger it on her own. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Like there's that area to the bottom left, but I don't know what to do with it. Bench is here, right? Did I fight for this bench, or did I just find this? I mean, I'm guessing Lace is like across from this platform. So the question is, how do I get there? Oh, God. Command activating the respawn bench. Yeah, I guess I got that. Should reduce backtracking. So Hunter Hornet can use various tools. Straight pin, projectile, stink shard traps. The form is found at Call Morrows, while the letter can be purchased. These text guides are no longer relevant. Like finding this is not helpful. No, I'm not gonna look up. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna figure out what the hell I missed in this entire minimap. Wait, does this mean something? At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures. 8 beats. No, this can't be something. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures. This can't mean something. So I could go here. I mean, okay, let's go. I'll go find this thing. Is this what you're talking? This is what you're talking about? Because this path is blocked off by a wall. But I will explore. Oh no. Damn. Come back. Take me up to mommy. Oh no, is that different? Yeah, it's different. Okay. Starting point. Okay. Do I need to go there because as the starting point? Because from what I saw, it's two elevators up there. Actually, wait, can I possibly jump this somehow? Are you kidding me? What? What? Is this the solution? Oh, god damn it. So here's the weird thing, Angel. I don't even know if I'm supposed to thank you for that because... because... I guess thank you. Sure, you told me to go back there to this general area. But... I guess I'll take the credit for figuring it out myself, but that was so stupid. I mean, I had a feeling it was somewhere in Deep Docks. None of this made like, that's the thing about Metroidvania. Like, is it something over here? It could be. You don't fucking know. I had a feeling that it wasn't, but. Nah, you would have found out of it. I mean, I would have. Yeah, I would have found out eventually because I would have looked it up. Okay, 4 hits and they don't attack you. It's weird. So I guess my redemption is going to be whether I can one-shot the boss, right? Just keep going to the right. Okay. That's weird. You can walk on fire? Why? So this is the part where they're like, walk on fire. Because it's not at... Okay. Oh, that's a telegraph. That's clever. Okay, this is good game design. That these guys jumping on the fire is to telegraph that you can do it yourself. I will admit that that's good design.
No, hold on. Angel. The thing about, like, check the areas that are not filled in doesn't... I mean, like, I know. Like, I understand that I'm supposed to come here. But when I come here, and it looks like this is a double jump, and I don't see the switch over here to loop around all the way around, I'm like, well, this area is filled in, so... Because it's like, okay, do I go here? No, that's a lock. Do I go here? No, that's a lava. Like... Is there anything here? What is this for? Oh, beads. Bench! Oh, I have to fight for this, don't I? Oh, wait. I thought I had to fight for this. Okay. Let's find some more beads then, I guess. Oh my god. I'm too drunk at this point. I'm like 6 beers in, and I'm just get out of here. Left. I mean, I think I'm pretty... Okay, version 5 for Star Rail. Wait, walk back. I think I'm pretty Wait. What's with the humming? Okay. Oh, that's probably the boss or something. Version 5 for Star Rail. Personally, I'm not disappointed because version 4, I was like, okay, they decided what they want to do. But I am, in general, right, I don't want to go there, right? In general, I think I am kind of disappointed with how they designed Dark March. I think Dark March could be better. I don't know. I think I'm just, in general, disappointed with Remembrance. This is why the switches are, by the way, missable. It's because, like, that destructible item there is just, like, it doesn't actually do anything. It's just a random item. But I think Dark March as a character is kind of boring. And I think the problem for Dark March is that Dark March is a boring character. When she is the main she is like a support for Castaways, who I also think is kind of a boring character. So I think March and Castaways together are kind of just boring. Which is too bad. I think Dark March could have been a lot more interesting if they let her drain any target. Not just herself, really. So then you could play her with Blade, you could play her with Midday, and still have her, like, contribute value, but no, they decided to go for this March thing. It's, I don't know. I don't like it. It It's not bad, but I don't like it. How much health do these guys have? Four. 4 hits, okay. There's nothing to the right here, right? Alright, I'm assuming the boss fight is like in this next, well, it's probably gonna be a boss fight in the next area. Oh yeah, of course. See what I mean? Give me my double jump. I'm assuming I get the double jump off the next boss. That's the other thing. Like, I understand I'm getting a double jump or flutter off the next boss, but it's mixed in with the area that I was stuck in. I am off the map. What is this? So this is the arena I'm supposed to fight for what? The boss respawn? Jesus Christ. That's a scam path, but I just want to do this anniversary thing, see how it goes completely free to play. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for, wait, like Remembrance? It's not a scam, it's just... It's not a scam. I mean, we talked about this in Discord with the server. It's like, if you're doing a path that like is focused around these pets, at least do the normal thing where keeping the pet alive is like an expected thing that you do. Like keeping the mems alive is not difficult in Remembrance, and not even for like half of the characters it's not even something that you want to do. Oh shit. What's here? Is this a shortcut? This is a shortcut, yeah. Where's my bench? I feel like I'm supposed to find... I feel like I was supposed to have found the bench somewhere here. Oh, is this the bench? Wait, oh, that's my bench. It's just not on the map. Why is my bench not on the map? I paid for this bench. I paid American dollars for this bench. Why is it not there? Mem. Yeah, so Dan is right. Like mem. And it's like Mem doesn't die. Like the problem with Mem is that Mem makes it harder to die because Mem has like extra health. Like imagine if you had to keep Mem alive, and on top of that, instead of paying for it with a skill point, you had to also pay for it with health points. So that all of these 0 cycles would not be viable. Like, because the mem would die, or you would sacrifice your own life to keep it alive. Okay. What is this? Is this where the Emperor is hidden? Okay. So what does the binding do? I missed it the first time. This is gonna increase. Bound the ancestral art. Hold RT. Sprint at blinding speed beyond. There's a dodge! There's a dodge! Who called it? Who said there's gonna be a dash that gives me iframes? I said it. 15 hours ago, I said, oh, I'm gonna get some dash that gives me iframes so I can actually fight this guy. Sprint at blinding speed. Hold RT. Bind one's natural. Okay. Cool. I guess I'm supposed to... Oh, it's RT, right? Does this give me iframes, though? Or is this just a dash? Because it seemed... Also, why is this not revealed? Shouldn't this be revealed by now? Okay, so I found a second flea. Nice. Wait, did I just parry him? Is there parrying in this game? I don't even know where this opens up at this point. This gets me to the bench. Okay. I hit the lever. I got out. Okay. Oh, that's weird. The map didn't reveal itself until I got out. Alright. So I don't know if this guy, this dash, it would be helpful against this guy, but it's not an I'm assuming it's not an iframe dash, because in Hollow Knight the iframe dash is the shadow dash, right? Can I make it to this? No. Might be able to make it to like one of... This is locked behind... let's see what I can make it to. Oh, actually, that's interesting, because I wonder if I can make this jump here now that I have a dash. This is not accessible. This is a climb. This is a fight. This is also a climb. Honestly, I don't think this is a I think I'm supposed to beat this guy, walk through here, and then drop here. I don't think this is a climb. But this is for sure a climb. This is a fight. This might be a dash over here. Oh wow, thanks. This game is so easy once you once you play the game. Cool. Bench. Is it this is the boss. Is it gonna respawn me at the closest bench or the most recent bench? Fuck it. I'll just beat her in one shot. Ma'am, I am a hornet. What part of me looks like a spider?
That's fine.
She just said it's fine. It's fun. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting fight. Because Hornet fights a lot like this. Hornet and Hollow Knight fights a lot like this, actually. The difference is that you don't have dash until you beat Hornet. That's annoying. Okay. To No Hell Blind Gaming, yeah. Oh, it can't. It spawned me back. I have to. It's so annoying. I have to go back to the other spawn. Where am I? Ugh. Alright, I'll go to the other spawn in case of that again. So this is actually a cool callback to people who played the original Hollow Knight because this boss fights very, very similar to how Hornet fights in the first game, except the difference is you have the dash, where in the first game you don't have the dash until after you beat Hornet. Yeah. That was 2. Okay. Okay, I'm on my way. Okay, so I do actually have to respect her a little bit. What? No, that's bullshit. Walking into her body is kind of stupid. Interesting boss. So the air AoE, this air sword dance that she just did was, I'm pretty sure, a move that Hornet has in the second fight that you have in Hollow Knight with her.
Okay. Okay, these hitboxes are definitely annoying. Okay. No, stop! You haven't noticed that callback until you mentioned it? Yeah. I feel like that, I don't know. One thing I don't like about Hollow Knight as a game is that the boss body has hitboxes. Like, just let me walk through you, or like, let me walk into you without taking fucking damage. Okay. Okay, so after she parries, she's going to do the flurry. We can exploit that. Wait, what? Wait, this is so annoying. Oh my god. I'm trying to think if Horna did any forward flurries. I don't think she did any parry flurries. But definitely the jump so basically this entire moveset is Horna's moveset. I don't think she did parries, but Alda's diving is basically Horna's moveset without her webs. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, interesting. So she can do that outside of the floor. Stop doing that! Stop parrying me as soon as I go for the counter! Yeah. Go to the right, to the left, whatever. Okay, so she's always going to counter with that. No, it's on her. No, 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 no! What? Oh my god. Why would you do that? Her hat having a hitbox is so annoying. I hate this boss. No, I don't hate this boss. This boss is fine, but I do think that one of the bad things about Hollow Knight is the fact that the boss's body has a hitbox. There is, just because I walked up to you, you should be able to stop me from moving. I get that, but you shouldn't, I shouldn't take damage just because we're in Taichito. Your weapon, sure, but oh, I can wait. Was that an iframe? Wait, did I just iframe through her? Oh my god, I'm just getting lazy. Did I almost get her? So that's another complaint about. It's not a complaint about Hollow Knight, but I think not knowing how close you are to killing a boss is kind of an annoying thing about Hollow Knight. Why? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just being lazy. Well, okay. I'm not gonna pay attention to chat for the next attempt. I'll just kill her. You kidding me? called it. I just need to stop paying attention to Dan and Chad, and it's a kill. Wait, I just killed her and she didn't give me an ability? What is this bullshit? I thought we were playing a Hollow Knight game. It's the difference between Silk Song... By the way, Angel. Is the difference between Silk Song is that in Hollow Knight you have to beat the boss to get the ability, and in Silk Song instead you get the ability to kill the boss. Are we trivializing gameplay? I gotta say, Lace? What was her name? Lace? Lace is... As a bootleg Hornet, because you have the dodge, Lace is like way easier than Silk Song was. Because I think Silk Song had her... Or Hornet, rather. When the first time you fight Hornet, she has her webs. Like, it's way harder. Alright, hold on. Can I equip anything? No, still nothing to equip. Sad. Alright, I think 4 hours in, 2 bosses down. I think this is it. I'm gonna call it here, guys. That's a decent place to finish. This is... So, first impressions on the game. I mean, obviously, it's more Hollow Knight. It's good. I'm not crazy about this dive dash. I think the down slash was better. But I also have to acknowledge that we didn't get the down slash right away. I think it's something you had to unlock. For platforming, this is probably better, so there might be more challenging platforming stuff in there, because in Hollow Knight you had a down slash. Like, you would down slash on a saw blade, and you would down slash on a like, you had to carry your momentum. It was a little bit tricky. I'm assuming the design of this is intended so that for platforming challenges, when you down slash on a blade, it carries the forward momentum with you when it bounces you. So it makes platforming a little easier. The one weird thing I don't like about it is, like, when you have to, like, go from left to right. So, like, bounce and then bounce to the right. It's a little awkward. Game... I mean, obviously we talked about the game. I don't want to say trivializing, but there's definitely a lot that is being revealed about the game that we're probably not... wouldn't have known or, like, seen... And just in terms of quality of life. Is quality of life for Hollow Knight an important thing? I think so. So, yeah, I guess besides mages, I mean, it's a Metroidvania, so if you miss something... Where is that? It's like, if you miss a doodad over here, then, you know, that's on you. That's your fault. There's only one way to get forward. I don't know. I feel like they introduced a lot of, like, places where I could have gone. That made me confused a little bit, but I had a feeling... There's a lot of areas that I feel like this don't have a purpose. Like, this entire hallway here, I'm not sure what the purpose of this is. There's a couple of areas, not quite as big as this, but there's been a couple of areas where, like, you go down this hallway, and normally you would expect something to be there, but you just find, like, normal loot. I'm not crazy. I'm actually not crazy about the voice actress for Hornet. There's something about her. It's like she's just reading. Oh shit! That could have damaged me.
But first impression is it's more Hollow Knight. It's like slightly easier Hollow Knight. I think slightly easier Hollow Knight, to be fair, is a pretty good place to be. Like, I think there are parts of Hollow Knight where you're like, I don't know where I'm going at all. And maybe that's partially on me, because Hollow Knight was probably the first Metroidvania that I finished. But, you know, so like, here, I knew that I needed a double jump to get to this area. And I know that I need a wall climb here. Like, this stuff that's sort of a little obvious if you have played Metroidvanias before. I will say, I think, not Yooka-Laylee, what's the other game? Ori. I would say that, I think, I'm trying to remember if Ori 1 came out before or after Hollow Knight. OG Metro? No. Wait, like the NES Metroid? I don't know that game at all. I will play maybe Zero Mission. Does Zero Mission count as OG Metroid? I will say I think Hollow Knight is like a bit more intuitive with what you're supposed to do next, but Hollow Knight is also one of those games that really does not intend you to come back unless you really want to. Like with Hollow Knight, these areas here. So, not with Ori. Sorry. So like there's clearly an area over here. There's like a block that after I beat this boss, or not boss, but it's like a elite here. I could probably beat this guy right now, actually. After I beat this elite here, there's an area that unlocks here. And then after I finish the area, I can drop down here and go back. But with this area here, for example, is probably just a straight line. But it could be an entire new zone. We don't know. And oh, I guess the boss is here, I think. And the thing is, with Ori, this little thing here would just be like a shard to give you more health or more mana. Whereas in Hollow Knight, this could be an entire area. So I do think Ori is still more intuitive. And it's a question of like, do you want Ori to be intuitive or not? Will I play the rest solo or stream it? I guess I could stream it. I mean, it's been a question of games that I will stream and games that I will not stream. And because what were the requests? People have been asking me to stream HSR campaign on the alt accounts. And I think general rule of thumb is I will try to stream games that are not story intense. Because like trying to figure out this area and looking at the map and like trying to see like, okay, where do I go next? I think that is still interesting enough for streaming. So yeah, you know what? Maybe I will try to stream this to the end. I'm sure I'll get pretty frustrated about it. And I'll get stuck a couple of times because this is a Metroidvania. But, you know, I think Hollow Knight, you know, there's like Souls-likes that you don't really care about streaming. I think modern Souls-likes are not great streaming content because something like the Korean one that just came out, like your Conan the Barbarian or whatever, that one's not great because a lot of the modern Souls-likes, they like take into the, okay, you have to perfect this boss, and if you don't perfect this boss, you die.
And those are not great for streaming because they're mostly linear games until you get to the boss, and then on the boss you have to really focus on the boss. Otherwise, you're just gonna die. So there's not much interaction with chat. But I think Hollow Knight is a good balance. It's mostly exploration, and then the boss comes, and then Silk Song, it seems like the bosses will be a little bit easier than they were. You beat the original 6 months. Yeah, so I beat Hollow Knight years ago. I mean, I haven't played Hollow Knight. I know there are some people that love Hollow Knight to the extent that they'll play it, like replay it. I think Hollow Knight's like a little bit too big of a game to replay, but I think I played Hollow Knight originally in like 20. Actually, it's probably on Steam, isn't it? I'm like, oh, actually, no, hold on. I actually don't know. I might have beaten Hollow Knight on... Yeah, I think I beat Hollow Knight on Xbox. So it must have been... I haven't played on Xbox in forever. So it must have been 5-6 years ago. It was probably during COVID that I beat Hollow Knight. Dan says, I remember the NES Metroid has a very good UI patch. The one thing about NES and generally the older Metroids is I would like a controller patch. Because I played Super Metroid on my 3DS using an emulator, so it was basically using the original controls. And the original controls are so bad. Because, you know, it's limited by the controller of the SNES. So the older controllers... actually, the GBA is also shitty controls, if I recall correctly. I tried playing Zero Mission or Fusion or one of those two, and I was not impressed because GBA like also felt there was like some. It's like the aiming. I think the aiming is fucked. So the one thing I would want fixed with a patch on the older Metroids is the controls for aiming and movement. But yeah, I think I'm gonna play... I guess, Angel, I think I will play this to the end. I will play this through on the stream. In the interest of... I mean, like, I am trying to do stuff other than Star Rail. I know people are not gonna like it, but... You know, Star Rail is like one of those things that I like Star Rail a lot, but eventually Star Rail will start dying out. It may already be dying out. I'm not sure, but I think I do need to be... If I want this channel specifically to continue in some capacity in the long term, I think Hollow Knight / Silk Song is a good game to play in the long term. I'm not gonna... I don't know if I don't think I'll make any content for this. Because the content makers are going to be better at it already. Maybe some lore discussion or something at some point, but... Yeah, I think I'll play this through then. FE. Dan just wants more FE content. Tell me, Dan, what do you want from the FE content? By the way, Dan, do you follow other channels for FE? There's a lot of FE channels. Funnily enough, this channel was created mostly because of FE. Or rather, I followed I Will Not Play ZZZ. Unfortunately, that game seems, I don't want to say easy, but I'm not sure what the content is for that game. Maybe I'm wrong. Just do you? No, Dan. I'm serious. Like, what kind of FE content would you want to see? Because
I mean, the so you know the way the channel has been developing so far for Stardew is I've been doing like progression. Basically, I've been treating my accounts as a kind of campaign. So, you know, like storytelling type of stuff. Like this is what happened on the last episode of Dragon Ball Z. Now we're 6 to 8 weeks have passed. Now this is what's happening, and so you progress that way. And so what I was thinking about Fire Emblem was, you know, I would do the same thing. Like I would do an Iron Man, and I would kind of structure it in a similar way to the way I structure my Stardew content, where I narrate through the campaign. The highlights obviously being people dying and people getting saved by lucky crits and shit. And the Path of Radiance Iron Man unfortunately hasn't delivered that content because I guess the third time playing the game you get good enough where you don't really die anymore. So I don't know. I think the engage content should be better. I guess I should explore these areas. There was nothing here. There was nothing here. This was a jumpable area, right? I think I should go back and explore a little bit more before I go to the next area. But I think so. That the idea was that's how I would introduce Fire Emblem content, like actual videos, not just streams, into the channel, so that people see it and they're not like freaked out. They're like, "Wait, what is this? I didn't sign up for this." Because I'm not trying to sign up Star Rail players. I'm trying to sign up players who are more interested in like long form narrative oriented, progression based content, which is like a different category of people. Inspect. Okay, what is this? A heavy door chained with a simple padlock. Is this what the key is for? There was a key vendor. How much currency do I have? I don't have a lot of currency. So I'm guessing this is what the key is for. There's a key. There's the vendor in the starting area has a key. I'm assuming it's for this. Most recent FE thing I watched was... Okay, so the biggest FECC I used to watch was Mecha. Mecha's good. Egghead. I like Egghead. He does good stuff. I like Mecha. So here's the thing about Mecha. I like what he does because he has figured out a way to stay a big channel, but also not just be a Fire Emblem channel. I think a lot of YouTubers get stuck being in one thing. And Mecha has figured out how to be successful both as a Fire Emblem streamer and like a more general content streamer. Like he does most, not most, but he does SRPGs in general. And on top of that, he also does Advance Wars, which is an SRPG, but it's like pretty different contextually from Fire Emblem because it doesn't have anime waifus. Not really, at least. I don't know if I can... This is the annoying about Silk Song on Hollow Knight. I don't know if I can go back here and dash across these. I guess I can try while I just talk. The most recent FE thing I watched was an FE by Imported Cheese. I actually don't know Imported Cheese. Was it good? Sacred Stones was it a mod of Sacred Stones or was it just FE8? I think you kind of know what you're doing with your channel already. I know what I'm doing,
with my channel, Angel. I just don't know if I'm executing it correctly. I actually don't know how I'm gonna execute it. Because here's the thing. It's like I say that I'm gonna be in my bio for the channel, it says that I'm a channel focused on Star Rail and Fire Emblem. But the reality is every single one of my videos has been Star Rail. And that is fine because Star Rail, you know, Star Rail is a good game and there's enough right now to do content for it. But at the same time, I mean, even I don't know. To be honest, this week I kind of wanted to do a video for Star Rail, and I ended up not doing it because I just decided, you know what, it's not different enough. Like, Star Rail's good, but I think it can get like a little repetitive for content. Oh, that was an iframe. Okay, so maybe the dash does have iframes. So like there's in the Discord at least, there's been a lot of people talking about how they are, not a lot of people, but I've been seeing more videos from Star Rail content creators being like, I'm burned out on Star Rail, and I'm like, well, no shit, because all you do is Star Rail like 24/7. Like, try to do something else. Gate. That's annoying. Guess I want to mark this with a brown lock. I think this brown thing is going to be a gate, so I don't go back here. Maybe it's okay, let's see. After all, you're gonna do a new challenge account where you got the viewers' truth. So that's the thing. Yeah, so that's the other thing, Angel. I am doing the community account. I guess spoilers, I've started leveling it already. I'm trying to time it to become available to the community in 3.8. To a little bit. I'm gonna have to do it before 3.8 because in 4.0 I'm going to have my own account to speedrun. So that's going to take time. So I'm going to have the community account ready for 4.0. Like as soon as 4.0 hits, maybe before then, I'm going to have polls out being like, okay, the community gets to decide what we pull. I still have to figure out how I'm going to do that. I think it's a cool idea. I don't know how it will play out. Hopefully it plays out well, but I do think Star Rail content creators do need to do more creative shit instead of just doing reaction videos and account reviews. I kind of want to do that tournament, like Star Rail. Like I don't like the tournament. I don't like the mini games for the events. But the one nice thing about it is that they are PvP, so technically we can do stuff in Star Rail that's not Star Rail. I'm probably gonna try to push that. I'm gonna put out poll. I'm gonna put out a Google document for people to register, and I want at least 8 per region for the tournament for the Candy Crush tournament. There's just like there's more things I can be doing, and they're sort of in progress. So, but in the long term, I don't want this to be like a specifically Star Rail channel because let's be honest, like Star Rail will eventually die. So I think my content is weird enough that people are willing to stay for, we've had people we've been doing Fire Emblem streams, and people who have never played Fire Emblem have stuck around to... Oh, this is annoying. So this is not a dash. I can't do anything here. So people who have never played Fire Emblem have come to streams and just watched, and you know, become interested in Fire Emblem. And at least like Fire Emblem was like a series that's simple enough that people who have never played it can still like kind of relate to it and get the memes and the critical moments. But you know, the goal is to expand that to more people. And I think Hollow Knight Silksong, at least, is one way to do that. You know, this game is pretty straightforward. I think it's not story heavy. You can join in. And the one bad thing about it is, like, if I'm stupid and I miss a switch somewhere and I spend 2 hours looking around trying to find it, like that, there's just nothing you can do about that. And that's not good content. That's pretty boring. Like, you want your streamer being efficient and a total badass. But and it technically is not an RPG. Like, technically the channel is called, well, I guess, I don't know. Would you call Hollow Knight an RPG? It's probably not. But the channel is called Marian Grid RPG, so... this is a jump, right? Like, do I have to go into the next area? I think I have to. This is... Oh no, there's one more stop below. Mecha hasn't appeared in the feed because of the general stuff. It was the FE8 patch hard mode that makes you play both routes at the same time. How do you play both routes at the same time? Do you have to split the forces? That's kind of interesting. Chase is primarily a Pokemon streamer, tier list and stuff, but he's trying to escape the Pokemon prison. Yeah, so that's the I've seen that before. I think a lot of the, I'm assuming he does Nuzlocke. There's a little bit of overlap between Pokemon streamers and Fire Emblem because of Nuzlocke. I'll be honest, I don't know. I haven't played anything in Pokemon after the original series on the Game Boy, so I don't know enough Pokemon to actually play a Nuzlocke. Like, if we were to play a Nuzlocke, it would just be everyone dying all the time. Which I'm sure would have some... Oh, God. Okay. Oh, right. This is a key. I was here already. Alright, I guess I have to go to the next area. But, so Nuzlocke, I mean... you know, if I guess with Pokemon, that's another series that's potentially, now that I have this ability to stream the Switch, I could play a ZA on the channel when it comes out, and maybe I will. Pokemon tends to be a little bit too easy, I think. There's not enough drama, but... And I guess the way the Switch 2 is, there's probably not going to be a lot of Nuzlocke because you can't really mod the Switch 2. At least not easily. But, you know, Pokemon's another idea. You are all sleeping on March 7 preservation. That is a video I could do at some point. That's true. I think that doing that video becomes a lot easier after Dante because I'm probably going to spend a month farming relics for Dante. And after that, I can probably want to take this res. I mean, you can just make content you want to make, and the audience will find you. See, the thing is, yes, but at the same time,
it's this weird spot where the audience will find you. Fuck. But a lot, like, because I've mostly made Star Rail content. Here's the weird thing about being a Star Rail creator is I did a bunch of polls a long time ago. And the reality is most Star Rail players just play Star Rail. Like, they don't play Wuwa, they don't play Genshin, not anymore at least. A lot of them don't play Genshin because they're like Genshin refugees. They don't play like other turn-based games, like they don't play Fire Emblem, they don't play Final Fantasy. They just play Star Rail. Which is fine, you know, it's a valid choice. This area... I am not crazy about this area because it reminds me of the Hollow Knight area, the garden. This feels like the garden all over again. But, so a lot of people just play... I need to climb. Okay. Good to know. They just play Star Rail, and so... You see this a lot with, like... I've seen other creators who do Star Rail content. Oh, I died. I'm not paying attention. Is they only play Star Rail, and then for a second they're like, they try to make a video about something else that they do. Like, they can play Wuwa, or they might play, I don't know, what's it, something like small, like, Reserve 1999. And they put out the video. The video itself is fine, but the problem is because their viewers are only Star Rail players, nobody clicks on it. And unfortunately, the way the algorithm works for YouTube is if... like, it doesn't know the difference, really, between your regular content and alt content. So what ends up happening is it goes, oh, you make content. Now everybody hates your content. I'm not going to... It starts affecting your other videos. I've seen this before with myself, actually. And so it's kind of tough becoming a multi-game streamer. I think the idea is, like, you know, the idea for me, the strategy is going to be to expand the player base with, like, streams. You know, so you, Dan, people joining in for stuff they normally wouldn't play. Like, I don't know if Dan actually plays any Hollow Knight or Souls-likes. You know, the fact that when I died, and mechanically Dan's reference point was, the Star Wars Souls-like, Jedi Survivor or whatever, tells me that Dan probably doesn't play a lot of Souls-likes. Because, you know, if you tell me some Souls mechanic in Hollow Knight, in Silksong, my instant thought is not gonna be Jedi Survivor. Interesting. Oh my god. I'm not paying attention. So the idea is expand the subscribers a bit with, or at least normalize them, accustom them to non-Star Rail content, so that over time, you know, like, you don't have to visit, you don't have to click on this video, on this stream to see it in your playlist, but, you know, you can be like, oh, Mariengrad streams something other than Star Rail. And then, so eventually, when a couple of months down the line, you see... Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's interesting. These enemies actually have the moveset of the boss.
What is the point of this? This is doing it? You know, when they see a video that is not Stario created, they're not freaked out. They're not like, oh, Marion isn't doing. They're not gonna be like, oh, Marion's not doing Stario content anymore. And you know, maybe. Oh God, what the fuck? I have to get that done there. Let's see. Let's pause here. Yeah, Split Force is very interesting. Feels like Echoes. That is interesting. Sacred Stones is an easier game, so splitting the forces probably increases the difficulty enough to make it a better game. He doesn't do Nuzlocke, but tends to use meme Pokemons. I see. I mean, okay, using meme Pokemon. I mean, are there meme Pokemons? I thought they were like. I guess I'm not familiar with the meta. Are there just bad Pokemon? That's me. I just play Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. Yes, exactly. So that's what I mean. You're actually not normal, Angel, because you play Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, and you play Hollow Knight and Silksong. This makes you one step above not normal. The normal Star Rail player just plays Star Rail. So it's like this weird community that, like, on one hand, it's a powerful resource for getting views and subs and so on because Star Rail is such a big game. But if you want to spin off from it, it becomes a little difficult. Like, there's not that many channels that do multiple content for different stuff. Some of the bigger creators who do like Genshin and Star Rail tend to separate their channels, right? So they'll have like one channel for Star Rail and one channel for and a separate channel for Jesus Christ, these enemies just chain dashing me. They'll separate their content because the algorithm doesn't like you make when a community like Star Rail community is so centered on one game, the algorithm for YouTube does not like you mixing communities. Which I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna start splitting my channel. I don't have the patience for that. This feels like I can. I don't know, it's a lava. I can't break into that. Do I actually have to fight these guys? Stop giving enemies hitboxes on their bodies. Giving them hitboxes on their weapons. This is so annoying. Sometimes, DC 48, yeah, sometimes log into Wu. Is it really only 48? I would have expected more. I sometimes log into Wu and Genshin, but only for the story and if I feel like it once in a blue moon. I get that. There are gotchas that I play, I play, what's it called? Girls Frontline too, just for the story, really. I don't care about the mechanics enough to actually play the end game. And so Wu and Genshin would kind of be like that. Wu and Genshin specifically because they kind of waste your time. Like, they don't really care about you. The fact that you have to do, there's no like way to spend all your energy easily and you have to like do your dailies for 20 minutes. It's not a respectful sign. Fallen Order was beaten in Grandmaster. I don't know what that's a only other new game I'm playing now. Silksong, exactly. I'm games pending like Elden Ring and such, Stellar Blade, or Ragnarok. I'm assuming you mean God of War, Dan.
Elden Ring, I mean, you're a little bit behind. You know, we've played it a couple years back, but yeah, Elden Ring's good. Stellar Blade, I tried it when it released on PC. I personally didn't like it. I thought it played a little I think the dodge played poorly. But that's my opinion. Maybe it gets better with time. I didn't spend too much time. I spent like 2 hours. I refunded the game on Steam, so. Ragnarok, I know I don't like because I tried playing the original God of War, and I did not enjoy that experience. To be honest, it's just too much talking. Fallen Order was beaten in Grandmaster. Okay. Oh yeah, Fallen. Okay, so for a second I thought Fallen Order you were talking about like FGO, but Fallen Order for Star Wars. So it's like Grandmaster is. I mean, Fallen Order is a decently difficult game. You do have to basically. I mean, at Grandmaster you probably have to like basically perfect it, right? Like you can take maybe 1 hit per health. Splits forces, yeah, they're mean Pokemon, DC 50s. Wow, these new guys feel like the elite from earlier Stone. They are. So, they definitely are. They do introduce the mechanic. They take the mechanics that you just beat and they put them into the new enemies. Which is kind of annoying because this is a new zone. So I'm like, I want to be done with that. Okay, this is... Are you kidding me? So this is the annoying thing. They can interrupt your heal. And waste all your energy. Oh, come on! Get me out of here. Should have called the stream half an hour ago. I'm actually not gonna push that. I'm not gonna get my ghost back. I'm tired. It's been 5 hours now. Let's finish up the stream. I mean, how do my Genshin, my dailies take 2 minutes? Do they? They can't possibly take 2 minutes. Because, like, what are you farming in Genshin? I'm assuming it's relics or artifacts or whatever, but you have to... For artifacts, you have to clear the stage, right? So even if, like, just running up and killing the stage in 15 seconds or whatever, it's still gonna take you, like, 5 to 7 minutes. I mean, I don't know. Is it really? I guess, in that sense, it's fast. Ganstrans, we spend Resonant, and that alone is dailies. Oh, is that it? Did they change it? Because, to be fair, I haven't played Genshin in a couple of... It's probably been a year and a half. I tried it when I started Stardew. And in Genshin, you needed... It's like, okay, you log in, you need to go save some ducks, you need to go feed this cow, you need to go, like, explore this thing. Now you finish your dailies. Did they change it so you can just go in and just dump it into artifact farming and you're done? That might be a little bit better. I mean, Genshin in general is, like, an easier game, so I don't know if... Personally, I don't know if I'm inclined to learn it from scratch, but don't enjoy open world gacha. I'm not crazy about it either. I actually don't like open world, I think. Like, Elden Ring is probably not my favorite Souls-like, even though I love Elden Ring. Gacha for the management, not the run. Okay, there you go, Angel. So that's what I'm playing Star Rail for as well. I play Star Rail for the management, which is why I think there is like significant overlap between Fire Emblem and Star Rail. And you know, my goal is to make other people see that as well. If I can get only a couple more people who enjoy my management Star Rail content to play Fire Emblem or something similar, then I think my mission is accomplished. That's really the mission of this channel. Is to gaslight Star Rail players into playing something else. Also, the mechanic gameplay, of course. These enemies have the same price. Well, they do have the same way, I suppose. Yeah. Alright.
Good chat, guys. Thanks for keeping me company. That was fun. To answer your question, Angel, I think I will continue this on stream. I don't really have a reason not to. I've tried playing a bunch of different games before. I think Fire Emblem works well. I think Star Rail is a bad stream game. There's not a lot of stream stuff that I want to watch for Star Rail. I would rather just watch videos. But for, I think Souls-likes and Hollow Knight and Silksong, they are good games for stream. So I think I will continue with the stream for these. Will it be tomorrow? It might even be tomorrow. So yeah, so be on the lookout. In the meantime, tomorrow's still Friday, so I would keep going if it was Saturday, but we still have a business day tomorrow, so I gotta call it. Good night, good luck, thanks for joining me. I'll see you in the next one. Good night, guys.